And we're not gonna hear that song today because it's not a part of. Well, I guess we can hear it. I guess if we really wanted to. There's nothing stopping. What's stopping us? Oh, that's right. We're doing the NUZLOCKE. Hello, everybody. How are we doing, by the way? If you are wondering why this isn't here, it is just like last time. However, this is your first NUZLOCKE that you're part of it. Okay? It is because as abilities come and go, it's not going to be pretty important. This is what it's going to look like with all of them. That's not pretty weird. Which one's missing? Ranger again? That's weird. Okay, the Forgotten Land one really doesn't want to work, but here, honestly, oh wait, no, yeah, wait, why is the timer started? Oh, stop that timer. Yeah, okay, alright, now everything's starting to look more normal again. It means we're back to normal again. That's, Sonic 2. Let's get here. Is that a Flubble fan? No. I thought I heard the jingle. Okay, got all of them. Good. Alright, now let me just get the windows ready to go. Ready to go. Get it? Forgotten Land joke. Ha 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 ha. Hello, everybody. How are we doing on this Super Saturday? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful time having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Music is very loud. I forgot to turn it down. Sorry. That's my bad. I just forgot. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I just forgot. But I remembered. Chat, can you believe it? Not only did I remember, I pup-membered. Oh, Nico's not watching. Okay. I know that has nothing to do with anything. But Nico said that she was going to lurk, so I was like, oh, is she going to lurk? And then I looked, and she's not lurking, so. Oh. I promise I will re-chat in just a second, though. There's one last thing that I wanted to. I don't like using Twitch that much for Stream Manager anymore, but it's still worth it just to see if I missed anything. Okay, alright, so let's see who we got in the pup chat today. Roseclef, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing very wonderful today. This does not affect people on YouTube at all. However, if you are on Twitch and you're part of the early crowd, I made a change to get ads out of the way super early. I mean, obviously, they play more than once. There's nothing I can do about that. However, excuse me. Instead of playing like a random point within the first half hour, they play after a minute. So that should help things, I hope. Also, I have a new video. It's pinned in both chats. Please watch start to finish and share it around. If you're feeling generous, leave a comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yay! Didn't get the notification. Hello, Heavy. Hello, Femina. How's it going? Song goes kind of hard. Yeah, it's very good. Sort of Surviving Guardian. Fantastic. Hello, Nightfall. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today, too. Sorry about the music. Sorry about the music. I turned the music down. Heavy. I turned the music down. It's not that loud anymore. Come on. Come the pup on. My mic is good. Yeah, my mic is good too. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I didn't make that problem again. I remember that was a whole thing yesterday, but the mic is in a different slot, so it should be okay. My delicate little heavy ears. You sound like Nico. But Bags, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hat patch. How are you? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful with you. And then on the YouTube end, hello Daisy's World. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Connor as well. What do we got here? Jonathan, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing good too. Thunder Dragon, hello. Air Riders is this year. I cannot wait. I am so excited. I don't know when we're getting it. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I will. My big, strong, heavy ears. I don't know. That still comes off as Nico sounding to me. Neil, welcome to the stream. How's it going? King of Fools, of course. Welcome aboard. I'm sorry I missed that message. Hola, perrito! That's Puppy, right? I think that's Puppy. It's the Puppy! Hello, Dark Entity. Thank you for the text patch. How are you? Pup members, rise up. Well, I mean, using members on YouTube, you know, is a thing. I think I tried to have the minimum be like 99 cents, but I forgot what I sent it to. Anyway, that was just a little tirade, but I'm doing a Nuzlocke too for Pokemon HGSS. It's a no-grind Nuzlocke, and I don't know how I'm going to get past Claire! That's me! You're gonna get past her. I don't think anybody's gonna actually understand this, but you're gonna get past her with a Dunsparce if you use body slam, paraflinch with headbutt. That's a reference to a YouTuber that I watch, but I don't know if anybody watches him. I'll leave it there. Hello, Arthur. Thank you for the text pads. And Tochigeki, hello as well. How is everybody doing today? The Pokemon mic situation is probably only for that stream. Probably. I saw someone do that. Oh, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of Ranger last time. Sabotaging, referencing the ability, making my immediately lose the ability. Oops. You see, it's puppy. Yay. Yay. All right, speaking of yay, let's get started. We're going to start on this blank save file. I still have my plan intact for... Wait, I just realized the wise Waddle Dee. Oh my gosh. Until the wise Waddle Dee appears. Wow, you actually can't go back at this point. Okay. I also still think I want to do wild mode because lives were never a problem, and I still want the star coins for beating levels. Yay! Quite a bit wonderful and wonderful. Yahoo! I'm glad to hear that, Toshigeki. Yay! I don't want the run losing in 2 hours. Hey, that other one lasted 3 hours, and that was without any kind of frame of reference. So there you go. Not to be mean to Nico, and I generally don't mean this in a mean way. No, I know what you mean, Heavy. I know what you mean. You could say that because she said she was gonna be here lurking, and I don't see her here lurking. God say still doing the same? No. Whoa! Wait a minute. My monitor just went super staticky and pink. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. I'm glad it didn't happen midstream. This is something that, my HDMI cable probably got, like, tapped in a weird way. Yeah, it's fixed. Let me just make sure that didn't mess anything up on here. Okay, I think the audio is a little funky. I don't know if it is for you guys, but it's like a tiny bit funky for me. VTube's still working. Good. Yeah, I have a lot of monitor kerfuffles, if you will. There's a lot of things with my current setup that randomly go wrong. What if she's lurking in here? Oh, on the YouTube chat? I suppose she could be. That's true. She could definitely be lurking in the YouTube chat. That's a super possibility. But I feel like she has said something right now. She would have been like, Hugh. Anyway, speaking of not crying, let's get the ball rolling. My feet are far away from the wires, so that shouldn't happen again. What if Nico is lurking with a different name? Then I'd love her, because that would count for 2 viewers. What, popsicles today? That sounds so yummy. When I reach my diet goals, I am going crazy on ice cream. I miss ice cream so much, chat. I miss my ice cream, chat. I miss her a lot. All right, 3, 2, 1, puppy. Day, thank you so much for the head pads. How are you? Are you doing a very wonderful and very wonderful today? Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. And I did not forget to do this. Auto swallow off. Whoops. Nope. Go back. Okay. What if I'm actually Nico? I'd be having a long conversation with her then. So, I feel like I'm gonna be Femina, welcome to the YouTube stream. How's it going? Welcome to Fluffle That's so funny. I haven't seen the new member notification in a while, so I just see welcome to Fluffle Thank you so much, Femina. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the YouTube emotes you get to use now. There's also some other things, like you get oh, there was a sword over there that I could have gotten, but it's fine. That's my line. Now plan is ruined. What? For welcome to Fluffle But seriously, thank you so much, Femina. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy being able to use the emotes on YouTube. I think showtime. I think it's heavily underestimated tactic for YouTube is for like $1. I mean, if you don't have $1, you don't have $1. I ain't gonna shame you for that. But if you're a YouTube chatter and you have $1 to spare every month, you can get YouTube emotes. Round 2 of Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. I do my best to support you. Thank you so much, Feminine. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know. Honestly, $1 doesn't sound like a lot. It sounds like really $1, but in today's economy, I definitely understand $1. $1 is a lot more than just $1. So honestly, the support really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to wish for my birthdays. I'm just wishing for cash. And spending it on something to you. I appreciate that. I am gonna add, I haven't spoken about it much on here, but while we're here and the Nuzlocke is very chill, there's not much for me to worry about. In August, we are gonna be doing another donathon. It's gonna be I have most things set. It's gonna be lasting for the full month. So I mean, as far as like, you know, basic stuff like resubbing and, you know, showing support and all of that, I would never say to stop doing that. But if you're thinking about going crazy with anything, I would definitely wait till next month when there's gonna be like substantial rewards for it. Ooh, rewards. Ooh, ow. Whoa. That was a funky looking trade right there. You think you can eat ice cream made by just blending frozen bananas in milk? So the thing about bananas is that you don't even need the milk. If you just freeze a banana and then unfreeze it and put it in a food processor, that's all you really need to do. Hey, Kirby. For I am Nico the whole time. Nico's not a fool. Nico is silly. We're gonna win this time. We're gonna win this time. Fun fact for Claire's video, the kanji for dust, ooh, I like this, okay, is present in the word for atom. So in a way, you can manipulate the literal atoms in the universe in KDL2 to get Kirby morphs reality to fit his will. Frozen bananas are pretty solid. Yeah, so if you freeze the banana and then put it in a food processor, it like very naturally makes the ice cream. Also, we're still using the same general ideas that I had last time. Like getting a lot of Waddle Dees early on so that we can... No, I think we actually do have to do this. Get a lot of Waddle Dees early on so that we could get the speed boost. I really liked having the speed boost in World 5. I really liked having that. Wait, was it this? No, it wasn't. Okay. I know there's like a faster way to get up here. I just can't remember what it was. Fool's gonna be silly too. It is their job, I suppose. I guess fool just kind of sounds more like, oh, you buffoon, like you stupid, you dummy, like that. Well, I guess not. Maybe now that I'm saying it out loud, it really doesn't. All right, yeah, I take back everything I said. Every pup thing I said. Woo. Oh right, I have sword. Definitely the idea here, I know I said this last time, but I'm actually going to try to commit to it this time. The idea here is that we keep sword until either we get to Goromondo or until we beat Goromondo. It really doesn't matter. But once we beat Goromondo, we go back to Waddle Dee Town. We go to the blacksmith and we... Oh, whoops. We go to the blacksmith and we... get Cutter from there because I don't want to lose fire this early on. Now, let's get Coneby. Coneby! Good luck on the run. Probably not going to pay too much attention because I want to experience the game for myself. Oh, yeah. If you haven't experienced the game for yourself yet, I highly recommend it. Forgotten Land is really, really good. Definitely one of the best Kirby's, I think so. Now you took everything you said. Now get HUD Pass! Yay! Thank you for the HUD Pass. Thank you, thank you. Do. Come on. Oh, okay. I gotta change the angle. I remember this kind of taking a while last time. So hopefully it doesn't take too long this time. Alright, sword. Trying to get like a good looking angle on it. Still no. Okay. Ugh. I want to do this again. We did this last time, and it was like the coolest thing ever. We did this last time, and it was like the coolest thing ever. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, no. Unfortunately. Puppy can do it! Puppy can do it! Puppy can do it! Wahahaha. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Woo! That trick is really cool. It's so funny. I'm gonna upgrade the YouTube subscription soon. My first time becoming a member for anyone. Oh, well, I appreciate you did that for me. I appreciate that. I mean, of course, I would never be like, you gotta. Bunch of hope, unite us, tiny. Oh, we're back. Looks like, okay. Are we back on YouTube? Are we back? Refresh. And we are back on Twitch. I know that for a fact. I know we are back on Twitch. I know we're good there. We're back? Okay, good. All right, we're back on YouTube. I hate my stupid computer, and I can't wait until I can get a new one. But until then, at least we're back. At least we're back. Let's try that again. Although, we're gonna probably have to wait a little while because, I have ads starting, immediately. Which, for most computers, would help, but on a computer that's constantly crashing because it's not worth the money that I spent on it. But at least we're back. At least we're back. Let's... I gotta... Of course, it's not actually going to show me the video I want to. I have to repin the message on Twitch because stream crash. So I have to repin the message. Copy link. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. All right, do that. And then that. Okay, and then pin this message. Manually unpin. Hide for me. Okay, all right. So ads are unfortunately about to start, but I want to get back to this. I think. Oh wait, actually, there is one thing. There is one thing. I gotta update the whatchamacallit. Well, at least. So the good news, at least, is. Forgotten Land didn't crash because I'm not playing Forgotten Land on I'm playing it on my Switch, obviously. What else can I play it on? But all right, so it was like 7:14. I'm just gonna say 7:14, and we're gonna leave it at 7:14. All right, so let's go to live split. Starting time is 7:14:000. Wait, no, that's 7 hours 14 minutes. So 7:14. Yeah. Whoa, excuse me. Whoa. Okay, all right, so we're there. Are we back on Twitch? ... question mark. Are we back? I know we're back on YouTube. YouTube's okay. YouTube is not giving me problems currently. I'm a very patient pup. Twitch isn't working for me. Okay, Otto, welcome to the stream. How are you? Femina, try refreshing on Twitch, question mark. If that doesn't, well, sorry about the, like, cough. If that doesn't work for you, then try, like, just completely closing out of the tab and then, or watch on YouTube. Or watch on both. But that would be what I recommend, because it looks like it's okay for everybody else. And there's really, even if it wasn't, there's really not much else that I can do. I hit the start stream button. That's about all that I could really do. So if it really wasn't working, that would be scary. But I did pause just now. So I think we are good. No, we're not. I didn't turn down the volume. I never did that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's working again! Yay! Alright, now we are back. I believe there is nothing else I'm watching on both YouTube on TV and Twitch on phone. Ooh. See, normally I wouldn't recommend that because ads on Twitch are worse than they are on desktop, but you're subscribed on Twitch, so you don't have to worry about ads. So, I think that is quite the good idea. And I say she was a pommy. I said she was a plummy puppy. Also, I noticed there was a bit of a spike in viewership when we went down, and it hasn't gone anywhere on YouTube, thankfully. So, welcome, everybody. King, hey, I see you. Noah, I see you. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around while my computer hates me. But, what doesn't hate me is Forgotten Land, question mark? Let's see. See, honestly, first of all, Kirby flipping and dipping like that just looks super epic. Second off, Conby just looks super funny. And I have YouTube Premium. Whoa, okay. All right, well, now we're talking. No ads on YouTube and no ads on Twitch? That'd be kind of based. That'd be kind of based. Great Lakes, welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? Arthur, thank you for the text packs. Hope everybody's doing wonderful and wonderful still. Yay, it's back. Of course I still love you. Why wouldn't I? Whoa. I still... My current plan is that I do not want to lose Sword before Goramondo. If we finish them all and we have Sword, I am a happy pup. Even if I crash your stream, you didn't crash my stream, silly pup Billy. I like that one. Oh, I'm thinking of Mennonite Sword. I'm like, doesn't Sword have a thing at full health that you can shoot out a projectile with? I was trying to get the tulip. Trying to get the tulip in the distance. Mouthful, thank you. Bind of hope, unite us. Yes, it's from Engage. Nico is playing Engage right now. She's doing it off stream, but she's going to Engage again. That's tomorrow, by the way. We're getting back to Engage tomorrow. I'm very happy about that. The playthrough's going pretty good. Actually was... I started an Engage playthrough for Patreon. Excuse me, but I don't know what I'm going to change it to. I need something to easily do while I record a Puptrin Patron video. It was going to be Engage, but now I'm streaming it, so I don't know. I don't know if patrons want that. I don't know if it's really good for me to be playing the game twice. No, I still don't want to go for... I think I like this turtle skip more. Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Okay, good. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think that actually went a little bit better. I don't know how this went compared to the actual... I don't have, like, the timing up on the last thingy. Who's it? Was talking with family, the cousins that came over. They asked about me. Why would they ask about me? And I said you're the most beautiful, most hardworking woman in the world. And I can't wait to spend my life with you. And then they said, Among Us. When she engaged in my Fire Emblem, that's me, though. Turtle skip time? Yes. I could do turtle skip, but I'm not confident in it, and I like turtle skip more. No, then they gave me a fidget spinner. I imagine you would have a lot of fun with a fidget spinner. That's just... I don't know, that's just me, though. But I feel like that's the case, though. But how are we doing, chat? We were so rudely interrupted by my computer... And I played that for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I buy that. I buy that for sure. But yeah, we were so rudely interrupted by my computer crashing. How are we doing today? Back from ads? Mind Amato, welcome back from ads. Yeah, sorry about that. I have them starting a minute in because I want to get them out of the way while, like, we're on stream starting soon. But then my computer crashed. Haha, oopsie. Hi, Mind Amato. I hope you're doing awesome today. Ooh, I don't want to, I could say something, but it would give it away. Alright, well, we lost Sword a lot earlier this time. The good news is that we carry this ability for the rest of the playthrough. We forget about Cutter. And we just take Fire for the rest of the playthrough. We treat this like an expanded any % kind of deal. This is very wishful thinking. That also means we don't get the Cutter upgrade. If I can actually beat Goramondo with this... God, I have to beat Goramondo with Fire. Ew, that's gonna take forever. But if I can bring Fire to Goramondo, then Sword is the only ability that we lose, because then I just don't upgrade Cutter, and I upgrade Fire instead. Here is hoping. I'm doing well today. I'm doing very wonderful, very wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Good. Oh my god. Okay. I got silly with it. I got silly with it when I didn't have to. That was very scary. But it's not so scary anymore. Okay, this will knock my ability out. Forgotten Land is also pretty consistent with what makes you lose your ability. Oh, man. With what makes you lose your ability and what doesn't. But, whoa. No point. Here, you know what? Just to save time at the end of the level, I will do one of these. And then we'll come over here and do this one that doesn't actually require an ability. Oh, we got a Waddle Dee because I have fire. We do get an extra Waddle Dee, which is nice. No, Claire, how are you doing? Nervous. Losing Sword may have been a blessing in disguise. Jeff Appleseed, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope all things are going very wonderful. Very wonderful with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought it was YouTube because it's like annoying, but this is annoying and got a boo-boo out of it. Oh no, did I miss context? I think I missed context. What context did I miss? Good, where's King of Fools? Oh, I guess I didn't miss context. Starts her journey transcending into a puppy dragon? What? Wait, oh, you're talking about Dragonfire. Yeah, we're gonna have fire for that long. I don't know if I want Dragonfire though, because it's slower than Volcano Fire. So I don't know if I want it. This is any percent. This is just any percent, thankfully. See, admittedly, I mean, obviously, it's a big risk with fire, right? But thankfully, because I've done any percent, I mean, it's a very old route, but I've done any percent, so I know, like, what to do, generally speaking. Cutter, I think, can make me lose my ability. There's her Kibble Blade, so I gotta look out for that. But get the Mummy, get the Waddle Dee. Like, the crash that happened, like, 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, dang computer crashes. They annoy me so much. Me is good. I need to play Engage. At least how the gameplay is like. And to see the villain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the expert bosses. Me is doing Vegetable Valley. Vegetable Valley is awesome. I love Vegetable Valley. It's super good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, this is why I lit the one lantern, so that we'd save time here. This is not a speed run, but boy, howdy, do you feel like mega big brain when you do stuff like that. Well, alright, I don't think that this YouTube, between today and yesterday, I don't think YouTube's ever crashed. Twitch has, OBS has, my computer has, my mic has. I think everything except for YouTube has crashed. And I mean, I know YouTube has the pause while OBS gets itself figured out, but the stream doesn't die. Like, it stays there. Which, when you have to worry about stupid Twitch crashing all the time, it makes a very big difference. Don't get hit there. Perfect. Get the yum-yums. Chat, I got the yum-yums. I hope you all get yum-yums in your life soon, too. If nobody got me, I know YouTube got me. Let's not get too crazy with it. Ooh, also, because I still haven't banned 2-player from the rules, I forgot to do that. But also... Cool, okay. But also... Oh, wait a minute. Time-saving maneuver. Because I don't actually have to go up there. Thank goodness gracious. Oh, no! Let's, you know, I think we could start this. I think, chat, you know what? The stream crashed. I think we could start this with a fresh slate. I think we should start this with a fresh slate. That one... That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. YouTube is super laggy. Maybe either try refreshing or making me re-chat more. Try one of those two things. Alright, thank you for the text pack. Thank you so much. Aside from, you know, the obvious. Yeah, the obvious, you know. You know. Nothing happened for this attempt. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. That's what they call computer crashes. 3-tone puppy. That's why they're called computer crashes. I tried a lot, and it still didn't play the stream. If the stream isn't working out right, that's interesting because that should be okay. Shouldn't be any problems with the stream itself. I mean, I know, other people are okay because I'm seeing, like, I'm reading with, I got context clues. Mwahaha. Didn't even notice Sword is dead. That's because Sword is worthless. Yeah, I still maintain that ideally I keep Sword until Goromondo. If I lose it, I guess getting Fire is okay. I just have to make sure that I don't play recklessly. The problem is that I'm Puppy, so I already know I'm going to. Sonic Kart Racing? Okay. I was trying to look at, like, the center of my screen. That's not where the game is. So I got really scared. The way you said ideally sounded exactly like the wheelie excited clip. Kaboo doesn't even knock out my ability. I don't know why I got nervous. Maybe it's me and got a reason to crash out. I love his streams and always waited for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King of Fools. I'm sorry. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're trying. Is that ideally like the wheelie routine? Oh my god. Multiple people are saying that. Really? Did I say it? Like, ideally? Is that what I said? I'm trying to put together. You're cool. I don't think it's you. Yeah, well, thank you. Really excited for this one. So this game and Crash 1 start with the same waking up on the beach and walking forward. Oh, when my stream crashes, you're saying I wake up on a beach? Oh, yeah, let me do that. I turned off, I believe, and by that I mean I hope, I turned off, what's it called, auto swallow? I think I did. I did, cool, okay. Your device is really a fool for lagging. Ideally excited for this one. I'm ideally excited for this one. I don't know why. I just repeated that. I don't know why. Chat, we've got a case of the crazy pup right now. I think we should initialize solution H. And the H stands for head pat. You know what else starts with walking? Oh, Danganronpa 2. I don't like Danganronpa 2. I know that's sacrilege, but I don't like Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna keep it real with you gamers. I don't really like Danganronpa 2, but I really like V3 like a lot. Clef, or Rose or Clef? I think I've asked you this before. So apologies that I don't remember. But Rose or Clef, which is better? Well, better to call you. Really excited. Got me excited. I think it's just YouTube being Buffer City. If no one's got me, YouTube's got me, am I right? YouTube being annoying with Buffer City all the time, even with good Wi-Fi. No, that sounds like a random problem to have with YouTube. Have you tried setting me to 480p? Try setting me to 480p. 480p is ideally. Rose is fine? Okay. In that case, Rose, thank you so much for your hot pots. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Okay. Alright, eat that cake. Alright, when did we lose Sword? I don't think it was right away. I think it took us a little bit of time. I think. 480 puppy? Please. Please. Can you lose your abilities while you have a... Oh, whoops. Get that back. Kirby, can you lose your ability while you have a mouthful mode? I don't think you can. Oh, hey, Claire's streaming. Hi, Claire. Totsugeki. What's shaking? How you doing? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you still. Still compared to, of course, yesterday, when it was the last time I saw you. Of course. Yeah. Another reason why I hope that we keep Sword through World 1 is so that... This is the only... Well, I guess not really. I really don't like how... this works with Sword. I really don't like it. I really like having my slide kick short hop. Oh, right. Actually, I forgot about this. Yeah, no, I much prefer having the slide kick short hop. Like the weird funky thing that Sword's got going on here. I'm not the biggest pup fan of. Alright, let's get the mummy. Let's get the mummy. I wanna get so much mummy for Nico? And then she says, why are you spending this money on me? And I go, I don't know. And she goes, you don't know. And then I go, hee 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 hee. You can ask Nico. That's how our conversations go. Ah, shoot. Also, can you keep your ability? I can try. I can most certainly try. Yes! Oh, that was super fast compared to what we normally do. That was super duper fast. This is also where my computer crashed last time, so maybe my computer just doesn't like this part of the game? Well, let's see. It all depends on when we start fighting Gigant Edge. Wild Edge, whatever. I like getting the one hidden just because. Okay. No. Kirby. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat, look at how sick with it Kirby is. Check this out. Look at Kirby doing the sick flips. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you would say, Mommy, Mommy, Mommy. I'm used to, I think of it in my head as M-U-M-N-E-Y. Like, Mommy. Or even, M-N-E-E. Like, 2 E's at the end. That's what I'm used to. So when I saw, I'm like, Mommy. Why is Nico saying mom weird? But I understand now. In mouthful mode, I mean? Oh, yeah. That's why, whoops. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Even if you get hit with something that would make you lose your ability. I see what you mean. Okay, thank you. I just looked to print a picture of Claire to use as my motivation thing. Hey, or Hugh. Hugh is a crying thing, so when I cry, I go, Hugh, well, cry, air quotes. I go, Hugh, because Nico does that, and I think it's really funny. Excuse me. When I laugh, I often go, so I like the There's also King Hey in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Perfect timing. I have thoughts on that question. I was thinking about you. I was thinking, I'm like, well, I wonder what your take is. Well, I'm assuming I know what your take on that is, but you know what I mean. No, you're the one who says, Mommy. I say Mommy. Why would I say Mommy? Why would I say what? That's is that Simpsons? Mommy, buy me buy me the Bort pin. No, come along, Bort. Are you talking to me? No, my son is also called Bort. Funny. Okay, come on. Let's go! Puppy's got it still. Money. Imagine money. Was this sound redeem? It should be on Nico's stream. That's what I think, at least. I mean, they're uploaded to her channel, right? You love you. Yeah, I love my mom, yeah, but I wouldn't go, Mommy. Unsubbing if you lose a drill. I will not lose it on purpose. Also, hi, Wolfgang. How's it going? This is our first run of the day. We totally didn't restart. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. You went Mommy once on stream, did I? I'm sure I did, but I don't remember this at all. You know what you should have, honey? I should have honey. My roommate had this lemonade before, and they, like, almost fell over because the taste of honey was so strong, and I had some. Assuming that the honey would help with, like, the citric acid stuff, because honey's very sweet. So I had a little bit of it, and I'm like, I don't taste the honey, like, at all. You should have the Bidu. Try spelling that a different way. Maybe I'm not remembering it because I'm assuming the spelling should be different. You know? Bidu. I'm trying to... The sound effect or something? Oh! Bidu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I don't sound it out pretty quickly, then we've got a problem. Also, we've now had Sword longer than we had in a playthrough that doesn't exist. That's nice. I believe the gold tip beat is Rocky Rollin' Road. It might be the mall. No, it's the mall. Is it the mall? I'm trying to remember. Is it the wall or the mall or not? When did we lose Sword? Last week. I don't remember. I know the lemonade you're talking about. Yeah, and I didn't taste. It was like Birds and the Bees or something, or Us and the Bees, something like that. I don't remember. Bidu. I love that, actually. I should call it. We should. Nico, we gotta start saying Bidoof now instead of Bidu. What if instead you have Poppy. It's not Miku related, but it's Sega related. I heard that Puyo 20th got an updated translation patch for the DS, 3DS, and PSP. Not the Wii, unfortunately, but for the other 3 that I just mentioned. So I got the translation patch working on DS, and I've been playing Puyo 20th again. And holy smokes, I love Puyo 20th so much. Genuinely will argue, I will stand by this. I think it is one of the best games you can play on the Wii. Third party or not. I think one of the craziest narratives that every quote-unquote gamer has built up over the years is that the Wii has no good third-party games. Like, have you played good Wii third-party games? You are actually insane. And I understand that, like, second-party, like Xenoblade doesn't count. I understand that. I haven't played Xenoblade, but I'm sure the game's a masterpiece. I'm not saying it isn't. But I'm saying, like, even if we don't count second-party, like, there are... I'd have to, like, think about it just so that, because I'm a scatterbrained, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's literally just that I'm a scatterbrained. But I can name you 30 different third-party games on the Wii that I know are good and stick to one per franchise. That does mean I'd have to pick between Sonic Colors and Black Knight, which kind of stinks. But I'd probably just pick Colors because more people like that one. I thought the same when I read that. What happened? Could you try to imitate any Parasol sound effects? That could be a potential redeem. Oh, see, that's true, but... Yo, Puyo Puyo mentioned. I love Puyo. I've been a fan of Puyo since before... Not before Tetris, but before Tetris was localized. I was a fan. Like, I remember it was the PS3 version of Puyo Tet that my friends had that we played on. It was the Japanese version, and this is, like, the closest I've ever gotten to understanding Japanese was actually Puyo Tet. Not reading it. I can never read it, but, like, the voice-acted cutscenes, right? I actually kind of had an idea, I felt like, on what the characters were saying sometimes, which it was pretty cool, considering that I don't fully know Japanese. It was just kind of words that I've recognized and picked up on over the years. But that being said, doesn't matter because we have the game in English now. And the dub is phenomenal. I love the localization of, the official localization of Puyo. And I really like that, the Puyo 20th fan translation that, not Miracle Museum, whatever they're called. I like the one that they're doing is, I'm missing a Waddle Dee from somewhere. It doesn't really matter. So long as we have what we need going into World 5, that's really all that matters. Please. Okay. I'm a Panel de Pon. Panel de Pon is really good. I like Panel de Pon. I get a Wolf Girl as a party member. What game? Engage? Oh, yeah, Marin already. That's cool. Maybe Engage is a good game. You didn't get to Marin? Oh, no, yeah, sorry, I don't remember where you stopped. No, you get Panette that chapter. Panette is my favorite. I love Panette so much. The first 2 games I got on my Wii were Super Mario. I was in Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is base. Me and the Bees, Jello Apocalypse. Yep, that's how we heard about it. It was from Jello. No, Guilty Gear is epic. Sonic and the Secret Rings. I am not a big fan of Secret Rings, but high key, I think Sonic and the Black Knight might be the most underrated not Sonic game, but most underrated, like, third-party Wii game. Oh, right, yeah. Puyo Tet came out on Wii haters when I show them Epic Mickey. Let me just rummage whatever I get to my head really quick. Epic Mickey, Sonic Colors, Da Blob, and if you hear Da Blob and you don't think that game is epic, you just gotta play Da Blob. I think Puyo Chronicles English translation is nearly complete. I'm pretty sure, they're working on Fever 2 right now. I mean, if Chronicles is close to being completed, that's fantastic. I'd love to play Chronicle. Just to see what it's about. Because I hear Chronicle is basically Puyo 30th anniversary. And I am happy to have... Or was it 30th or 25th? 25th? No, I'm thinking of 25th. My bad. I'm thinking of Puyo 25th. Chronicle was basically Puyo 25th. And it had, like, all this cool, funky stuff to it. On top of everything that, like, 20th basically already had. So, I would really like to play Chronicles sometime. But obviously, I want to play it in English. Obviously, we're never going to be getting an English dub, necessarily. Although, wow, would I love that. I haven't gone too deep into it, because I have Copium, I should specify, that, Puzzle Pop won't be locked to Apple Arcade forever. Alright, don't make that mistake again. Kirby, come on. There we go. I think this is where I lost it, actually. Yeah, there we go. We're back in business. We're like the Looney Tunes. We're back in action. If I said Skylanders, that would be cheating since it's multi-plat, but it was originally going to be a Wii exclusive. Oh, like Rayman Legends was going to be Wii U exclusive. I understand. No, Epic Mickey is super good. Bye, Arthur. Have a great rest of your day. I'm Matthias. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful. I tried the motion controls in Accent Core for a bit. Yeah, it's a fun gimmick, and then you go back. Kind of random, but in retrospect, I don't think the majority of heroes through Black Knight were that bad. Maybe whatever, but not in the same tier as 06. Well, I mean, if I got a nitpick, Black Knight came out after 06. But yeah, discounting 06, I mean, I don't know. I mean, some of them are pretty bad. I do think some of them were pretty bad. 06 was definitely the low point, though. Like, I definitely think 06 was the low point. Shoutouts to Sonic Genesis, though, on GBA for potentially being the worst remake of all time. And if you go, Claire, it's not a remake, it's a re-release. Fair enough, and it's the worst, maybe the worst re-release of all time. I'm not sure. Epic Mickey is really good. Epic Mickey is really good. Shout out to Epic Mickey for being Epic Mickey. No! Okay, sorry. Bomb would knock out my ability. That would have been scary. Most Sonic games are in the era of victims of 06's presence and people hating on joy and whimsy in the 2000s. I know you're not talking about Air Ride, but that really reads, because I know you like Kirby, that really reads like somebody being like, why did everybody hate Air Ride when it came out? Oh, shoot, that's right. I want to get this Waddle Dee. Chat, I want to get this Waddle Dee. Check it out. Check it out. I love doing that. It doesn't really mean much, but it's so cool. Save the Waddle Dee? I agree. Next, we need 2 on Switch. Which game? Oh, Epic Mickey 2. Okay. I never played Epic Mickey 2. I heard very bad things about it, but I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't comment. I pick heroes through Black Knight because Sonic YouTubers... Oh, that's true. That's true. I feel like I can never keep up with what people think about Sonic anymore. I can never keep up with it. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people are warming up to heroes. Sometimes I feel like people are warming up to 06 somehow. Everybody's warmed up to Unleashed already, which I find crazy. I don't think Unleashed is bad or anything. Unleashed is quite good, but like best in the series, like a lot of people are saying it is. Like, you keep telling yourself that, bucko. Look, I get it. I have a hot take for what the best Sonic game is too. I understand your vision. I understand. I'm in the house like carpet. Let's go. At least let you use the spin dash in Sonic 1 for the first time. Oh, it sure did. Oh, it sure did. I can confirm that Epic Mickey 2 is very mid. I heard the Rebrush devs want to remake 2, but I don't know if a remake would save it. I mean, if it's a performance issue thing, then absolutely. But if it's just it being boring thing. Clemence's Heroes was liked when it was brand new, but then Shadow in 06 made people go, never mind, Adventure 2 was the last good Sonic. No, shoutouts to Clement for being based and putting Sonic Heroes in his top 5 Sonic games. It's like at number 5, don't get me wrong, but shoutouts to him for putting it there. He always says this, and I get where he's coming from. He's not wrong. But he's always like, yeah, I really don't know what my number 5 is, but for now, I'm going to say Sonic Heroes. He says that every time. And he's so based for that. He's so based for that. I don't remember what the rest of his top 5 were because I only remember Heroes. But he's still so... Clement's great. I love... Shout out to the great Clement. Awesome channel. I love Clement. Okay. Sorry, the poppies got me a little scared. That does not get rid of swords, so we are good. Gordo might have, so that was almost a disaster. It's mostly just boring. That's fair. Then I guess a remake really wouldn't save it. I didn't even know there was a second one until a few years ago. Check it out! Quinn, welcome to the stream! I don't lose my ability this time. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. I thought Epic Mickey 2 was bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Trauma Center? Trauma Center is another incredible one. Thank you, Totsugeki. I mean, let's just talk about good third-party Wii games in the chat. I will start with Sonic and the Black Knight, most underrated Wii game. No, if I had to pick best third-party Wii game for me would either boil down to Resident Evil 4 for the Wii. Motion controls in that were perfect. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, which is an incredible fighting game, and without it, we never would have gotten Marvel 3. Or Puyo 20th, like I said before, which it's just like, to me, I just think it's peak Puyo to me. Like, I was playing it yesterday. I'm like, why is Sue... Like, okay, I am mostly being sarcastic here, but why is Sue the competitive standard when we could be playing Active? Active is so cool. I love Active Puyo. I want to play it more. Boom Blocks! Oh my god! I remember RE4 was also on PS2 and the GameCube. I know you're kidding, but high key. Those versions did not have motion controls, therefore, I believe they're inferior versions. Oh, that synced with the music. That was perfect. Mad World. Mad World's another great one. I like Mad World a lot. I'm not, like, in love with it, but I like it a lot. Colors Unleashed, Fury. Colors Unleashed, Frontiers, All-Stars Racing, Shadow Gens. I've talked about this. Heroes is still my favorite Sonic. Wait, no, this is where we lost Sword. I remember now. Sorry, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. Sword, please. Sword, we've had our disagreements, please. Sword, I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but please. Okay. 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 Phew. Okay, alright. No, I remember it was around here we lost Sword last time. It was this general ballpark. I don't remember exactly what it was. Was it the Sir Kibble, maybe? I feel like something had to happen with a kibble. No, there's a chili down here. That's what happened, I think. There is a Sir Kibble here. I think because, like, you know, dog kibble, you know? Best to always dodge an attack? Yeah, but that's slow. I don't want to play slow. Ow. Alright, see, that was actually genius. Because, oh, wait, this is a Waddle Dee here. I don't actually know how we do this Waddle Dee. If we had a fire... Oh, of course I missed the donut. The one thing I missed was the donut. Okay. If we had fire, ice, or hammer, then I know how we would do that. There doesn't exist a sword super bounce, right? No. That just didn't work at all, I feel like. Nope. Okay. Oh well, we missed that Waddle Dee. Oh well. Transition to more conventional type of video. I thought he stopped. Oh, yeah. Oh, Clement. If we're talking about Clement, yeah, he just stopped doing the Let's Plays. Okay, I remember this from last time and my other playthroughs. This is the door we want. Oh, ad starting soon. Remember watching his video on bad endings. That's a good one. I like his video on bad endings. I think that's a good one. I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know what OSA Clement's best video is. Probably him ragging on X6 at some point. Frick that game. I saw the ending of Persona 3 while I was still playing that game blind. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I saw a Mega Man game that was never released in America. Oh, yeah. I forget which one that he talked about, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, it's really funny. If you miss this room specifically. Dude, open up VTube Studio already. What is so fucking hard about this? Sorry about that, by the way. Sorry for saying quiet for, I had my headphones off. I forgot I hit the start stream button. Music's gonna be quiet for a little while. It's literally just because the game is paused. Like, we're fine. Sorry for everybody that's gonna get all these pings on the RaMe server, on everywhere. Can a mod go back and repin the video, please? I really don't feel like doing that again. I'm gonna try because we're on crash number 2. It's gonna look weird for a sec. Sorry. I'm gonna Let's try doing 30, I guess. Okay. I'm matching frame rates with Forgotten Lands, so sorry about that. Thank you to whoever pinned that. Oh, wrong pin. Okay, alright, no worries, Heavy. No worries, Heavy. Claire, we heard you. Did we? Oh, maybe? Did we? Did I say, are you... Oh, did I say, are you freaking kidding me? Is that what it was? I said, frick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Heavy, for pinning that again. I thank you. Oh, you heard me said frick. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm sorry, gamers. I really hope setting this to 30 fixes, like, all of the problems. Also, frick is still a swear. I know. I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry. Although that's very odd because... Okay, hold on. 23, 25, 23, 26. Alright, I'm going to say 23, 26, 86. 23 minutes, 26.86. Perfect! Okay. I wish I could disable the preview of the stream on YouTube. That would help. But yeah, I'm sorry. Although it is weird, that's what I was saying, right? I'm sorry for saying that, but also that was after the crash happened, which means it crashed for some people, including myself, but you could still hear me. That's very interesting. I'm just saying that's interesting. I'm not saying, like, anything specific. I'm just saying it's interesting that, you know, that happened. Right-o. This is what drives me the craziest. I'm looking at, like, my, my task manager, and it's like nothing is even close to capping on here. Performance, maybe? Are there any... The Ethernet is... really high, but that wouldn't crash my computer, would it? Would high Ethernet crash a computer if it's... Because everything else is completely fine. Nothing else on here looks even remotely bad, so why does it keep crashing? Whatever. I think before you saw the VTube Studio screen, we heard you be mad for a sec. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But okay, the good news is we're like the Looney Tunes. We're back in action. What I was trying to say before the stream crashed was I remember we lost an ability here. We had, I believe it was Bomb, actually, and we got hit by the Poppy, and that lost our ability, so that don't happen again. 1, 2, oh, oatmeal. I hate this computer. What? Thank you so much, Mashi, for the oatmeal. I am very much hoping by the end of the year to not... Ooh, navigate them all without getting lost. Nice. I knew we did that one. I don't know why I said that. But I'm very much hoping that by the end of the year, there will be a new desktop in the hands of this pup. I'm really hoping, so we'll see. But, more importantly, despite the crashes, despite all of the problems going on, we did at least manage to keep Sword going into Goramondo. I would like, that is a Waddle Dee. If we can do this damageless, fast, and without losing Sword, that would be big. That would be very big, as far as, like, the amount of Waddle Dee that we get. Because I believe it was 150. That's how much we need. Not for Tilt and Tumble. That's much less. But, yeah. Oh. I don't... Normally... I might, when the stream is over, I might have to take a look at the... I might have to, like, feel around, like, take off the protective glass on my desktop and feel it around a little bit. Because I have my headphones on, that's probably why I can't hear the fan. Sometimes that fan is, like, really loud. If it is a problem with the computer fan, I am boned because I can't afford anything right now. So I am super boned. But, if it's not, then that's great. Huzzah, Sword! Huzzah! 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 I can't believe Sword is finally good. It was only... I mean, it was only a matter of time, right? It was only a matter of time. Alright, I can do this! Okay. I love doing that in a challenge like this. Going to an ability pedestal that we already have. I just think it's so funny. Hey, look at Kirby. Woo! Whoa! Oh my god, Kirby, you're going crazy. Alright, anyways. Now that Sonic level was about a minute, and now my new name's Amabeth? That's crazy. Spinning Puppy. Oh, I gotta go through Goromondo's legs. Here we go. Ooh, get out of the way. Okay. Alright, check it out. Check it out, chat. See, I know what I'm doing with sword. Even if I don't like it. A monkey! Alright, get out of the way. I would really rather avoid taking any kind of damage. I would also really like to do this fast. That's a lot of Waddle Dees. Okay, we did that moderately fast. When Goromondo is sized, thank you, Dave, for the brain rot. It's the puppy in the Forgotten Land. Apologies to everybody about how many pings you're gonna get. We lost all the viewership this time, which stinks, but it's fine. This one I can't actually blame on, YouTube or Twitch. It is directly my computer's fault. If we crash one more time, I am gonna have to stop and take a look at the fan. I'm worried the fan is the problem. Because it does feel warm in there. But then also, it's like we lasted like a good half hour. I don't think, maybe it was closer to like 40 minutes. I don't think, yeah, it was about 40 minutes. We wouldn't have lasted that long if it was the fan, right? Thank you, family, for the head pads. Thank you so much. Thank you. They sure define the behind. You know it's a good Kirby game. Yeah, it was a well-defined. It was very well-defined. Goromondo lets you know what's up. Alright, we are gonna lose sword here, but it's okay. I am, it's part of the plan to lose sword here. You know? No, it does feel a little warm. And I normally, but I guess I have the headphones on. I guess I'm thinking about it. I don't always hear the fan. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if anybody has advice to quell my nerves. I don't know if anybody has anything, but I mean, I still think if it was a problem with the fans, the computer wouldn't stay on for a half hour, right? It would have like, and it would tell me if that was the fans, right? I feel like it would, but I don't know. Computers are very hard to work with. Windows sucks. Maybe you got a virus. True. Poor puppy at our Model T computer. I need a new computer so badly. I hate this thing. An IT friend of mine convinced me to get a computer with nothing but refurbished parts, and I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. The next computer I get, it's gonna be all new parts. It's gonna be a little more expensive, but I like individual refurbished things. Also, goodbye sword. Goodbye sword. Okay, I like individual refurbished things. I do not like. Do not like a full computer worth of nothing but refurbished content. Also, what are the outside thing of the computer called? It's the computer shell, right? Or the computer box, whatever this thing is. I don't know what it's called, but you know one of those two. Bye, sword! Bye, sword! Bye, sword. Refurbished is absolute dog water. I mean, the thing with refurbished, like, I've worked in tech enough to know that a lot of times, refurbished can just mean, like, never used but still returned. When I get, like, my microphones, for example, right? I always get them refurbished. Well, I mean, there's also the fact that... First of all, there's the fact that we found a knock-knock nut. That's crazy. Oh, where'd the knock-knock nut go? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. But, I'm definitely thinking now that, like, a whole computer's worth of nothing but refurbished parts is not the way to go. I'm getting a new computer before we move in much. I can't last with this current one for much longer. It's so bad. It's for the money that I spent on it, the things that I'm not allowed to do with it are insane. Cyan's having the same problem too, except Cyan is new computer woes. By Sword, we hardly knew ya. Hey, well, actually, I guess you're right. We've known Sword for all of 12 minutes, unless you're on YouTube, in which case we've known it for an hour 20. Also, Joseph, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing very wonderful. Very wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Very much appreciated. Exhale, please. Okay. All right, is this still in the outskirts? Did we land? Yes. Perfect. We did not get that last time. We got the skip, but then I goofed and went back inbounds because I'm a silly. Ooh, I wonder. Oh. That should have counted. That should have counted. Ugh. Sad dog hours. Okay. I'm in an odd mood. Oh, I'm sorry about that. And here you're tired, too. What a name. Did mine once and never again. Oh, hee 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 hee. Okay, I gotta be careful with the glunks, because glunks are in the category of guaranteed to make you lose your ability. We don't have hammer, so I can't go after any of the Waddle Dees here. I've dedicated so many Forgotten Land glitches to muscle memory, but I've never tried the skip. It's very easy. If it makes you feel any better, it is very easy to pull off. I also don't know if it's going to be in Star-Crossed Worlds or not. I'm genuinely kind of worried about Star-Crossed Worlds as a speed game. As a game, it's going to be totally fine. I don't think there's going to be any problems, but I genuinely worry about it as a speed game. I'm also a little worried about what it's going to do to the Switch 1 version of Forgotten Land. Like, how many of the glitches are going to get patched out, you know? Because we've had these glitches for the better part of, like, 3 years now. So, if they're gone, that's bad news bears. That's just bad news bears. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to get... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so epic, chat. Yo. Okay, all right, anyways. Chat, look, over here. It's the third Knock Knock Nut. Holy smokes. Wait, can I do this? I've never tried this before. Wait. Kirby. Okay. Whoa, wait, this works, I think. No way, that works. That's crazy. Yeah, this is fine, whatever. Unless, yeah, this is fine. Part berry lemonade, part Sprite. Sprite, interesting. If the Switch 2 report fixes the Tropic Woods glitch, we will be rioting. May I say a hot take on this game's soundtrack? By all means, by all means. I'm very much in the middle. A lot of people are like, this soundtrack's perfect. A lot of people are like, this soundtrack sucks. And I'm very much in the middle. Did you try my toy hammer glitch question? If you did, it wasn't there because YouTube. I might have missed it because of the crash. 6 out of 9. If I might have missed your question. So if you wouldn't mind, King of Fools, I know I'm always like, don't repeat stuff. But if I missed it and I'm asking, that's a different story. If I'm specifically like, could you repeat yourself, please? Then by all means, please repeat yourself. All right, gotta get that bird. What? I know why that happened. I'm still upset. Forgotten Land soundtrack is an awkward position. It's got a lot of great stuff. The overall package will live what we know the soundtracks are capable of. I think it's a little. A lot of people have this complaint. I think a lot of the tracks that aren't the main theme are phenomenal. I think there's like 1 or 2 arranges of the main theme that are phenomenal. Notably, like the one that actually plays in the prologue in the first level of the game. Like those are special. But wait, I missed one. Where did I miss it? Do I know where I missed it? I think I do, but I think I don't at the same time. Does that make sense? No. But there's just too many arranges. I don't like the leitmotif. Yeah. It's used way too much. Oh, I think I missed this one last time too. It's not a bad leitmotif, I don't think. I just think it's used way too much. Maxes out MP and grants focus, but halves your HP. Favorite chips? Chips? You mean potato chips? Not those kind of chips, silly. Sonic Heroes. Those are my favorite kind of chips. No, but for real, what are my favorite chips? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have chips very much. I don't know. What are my favorite chips? Let's see. I'm trying to think here. Okay, Mom called. I didn't catch if you did. All right. I also said, please ask the question again, because I think you asked it while the crash was going down, or like when it started. Haltman motif clears, unfortunately. That's like, it like triple clears. Robobot might have the best lane, like, I don't know, lane motifs didn't really start until Return to, they kind of did, but they didn't super start until Return to Dreamland. So with that in mind, Robobot's probably got the best one. Also, hi ZB, welcome to the stream. Claire, do you dare answer this question? Which Star Kirby title do you think has the weakest soundtrack? Instead of trying to think about this, I am just going to go to my channel and pull up the soundtrack rankings. I can tell you that. I want to say it was Squeak Squad, but I might be forgetting one. I'm probably forgetting one. Let's see. Kirby Month number 6, I believe. No, that was the speedrun ranking. 5, that was the soundtrack ranking. There we go. Okay. Oh, Nightmare in Dreamland. See? Ow. Oh, I just hit my hand. Ow. But yeah, it was Nightmare in Dreamland. Easily. That was easy. It's used too much. It isn't varied enough. Planet Robobot used the main theme a lot too, but also had a lot of fun with it. Exactly. That's how I feel. Superstar Ultra had the best soundtrack? Well, hey, listen. Even though I don't necessarily agree with that statement, it's Superstar Ultra plus best. So, like, I also... Wait, we don't have drill. I can't get the... Oh, I can't get the thing here. Oh, wait, no, there is no thing that requires drill. Never mind. I think I said this, well, no, I did say this in the soundtrack ranking. If you haven't seen the soundtrack ranking, mute for 5 seconds, but I say Kirby Superstar OG. That's got the best soundtrack to me. Do we actually need drill for any of these? I think we do. Yeah, ooh, that actually is one that we're missing out on. Oh, big bummerino. Oh, that's a huge bummerino, actually. Huge. But we get the Boyds, and we get... I think we can get all of them in the next room, and we can't burrow for the tomato, though. Oh, not having drill here stinks. We lose so many Waddle Dees. No digging for tomatoes? Yeah, we missed so many Waddle Dees here. Ooh. Weakest Nightmare in Dreamland. Sorry, Waddle Dee. You'll have to leave some of you to die to win this Nuzlocke. I guess we got pretty lucky with the last one in terms of what abilities we had at what time. Possible hot take. I feel like they restricted Kirby's air capacity for Forgotten Land. It was for the best. Oh. Well, no, are you trying to say because, like, the fact that they did was for the best? Oh, right. Favorite chips. I never answered this question because I can't think of what my favorite chips are. I don't know. It's not kale chips. Those are gross. They're good for you, but they're gross, I think. Yeah, I don't really eat chips. Wait, no, we can't get this because, oh my goodness. Oh, we can get it now. Great. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cutter. Where's Cutter? Where's Cutter? Oh, sorry, the camera pan. I thought it was falling off. All right, there's Cutter. Okay. Whew. All right, anyways. I really don't like Chakram Cutter to begin with, so I'm okay with this. It is, Drill is... When do we get the upgrade for Drill? Because base Drill versus bosses is kind of decidedly not Kino. Drill itself is Kino, though. Okay, that's a Waddle Dee. We can take care of that later. Whoa. Okay, so we missed the first one? Where's the first one? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Wow, we were actually doomed from the start. Yeah, there we go. My big problem is the lack of combos. For Drill? Twin Drill gotta wait until the end of World 5? What about Pencil Drill? What about Pencil Drill? Because I'm fine with just upgrading to Tier 2. We have Thank You Mennonite, so I'm not worried about star pieces. Whoa. Oh, just in general, this game not really have combos? Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. Especially compared to, like, the older, not the older Kirby's, but you know what I mean when I say the older Kirby's. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Wait. Talking Kirby 64 combos or Magolor Epilogue combos? I'm thinking Magolor Epilogue. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm still feeling my computer. It feels like, it genuinely, it feels like a normal temperature. I don't know why okay, well, hopefully the crashes are behind us. I mean, we're only 20 minutes in, so it's not like, I don't know. I'm a DS kid. Yeah, Kirby is the same here. I think the DS was like the best thing ever. Third wouldn't be a puzzle with unlimited breath. The pipe it, I mean. Barnacle chips. Kirby having unlimited float for this game would make it way too easy. Yeah, no, I mean, the nature of it being 3D, I think if they went for a more, like, 64 Sunshine Odyssey style, then maybe unlimited flight would be okay. Maybe. Excuse me. Cool, there we go. But considering that this is still very much, like, structured like a Kirby game, I agree unlimited flight would have been way too much. I'm glad they went with limited. I wasn't at first, but now that we're here, and I've actually played the game. Needle, right? Yeah. I love that. I love that you can tell that it's a needle because there's a needle enemy right here. I think that's pretty cool, actually. And by that I mean it means absolutely nothing, but I like needle a lot, so it's cool. You never know what a computer considers normal. I mean, true. I just need a better computer. DS supremacy? I agree. Emulation, true. Also true. NES, SNES, PlayStation. I like emulation. The only equal to the DS is the Wii. I like the DS more. I mean, if we're talking about personal preferences. Okay, if this is a speedrun, I would have done that so much faster, but I'm scared. I'm scared. The needle worm guy is from Rainbow Curse. I will not accept criticism. You mean Needleless? Needleless was before Rainbow Curse, actually. Okay, that was very strong. Very nice. Come on. For real? For real? Okay. Okay. Now I gotta get out of there. It was... what I tried was cute, but... Come on. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Honestly, good enough. That's much better than last time. That's much better than last time. Wow. Last time we were, like, sweating. We had to try hard. What? Is the dodge roll... Chat, you saw that, right? What's the point of the dodge roll? Oh, my God. And Tornado is the closest by enemy, which means I gotta blow away Tornado? All right, well, what is the point of the dodge roll if it doesn't work, I guess, but we gotta blow away Tornado early. That sucks. I'm gonna blame my computer for that one, too. I was gonna blame my computer for that one. Why go by Kirby fan 64? My will is absolute, and so is my truth. Wait, that statement goes kind of hard, actually. I like that. My Wii was nice because of the library, but the DS also had amazing library. The better gimmicks depending on the game. Wait. Having Tornado now kind of blows chunks. But also, we can actually do this room. Take what we can get. Wolfgang, so long as... That one was not my fault. That one was not my fault. I refuse to take accountability for that one because it was not my fault. Alright, well, we got a Waddle Dee that we wouldn't get otherwise. That's very good. I like your dress, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love this dress, too. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. The Wii went in more casual direction with its games that I am okay with. Hi, Russ. I think there were a lot less casual games on the Wii than people give it credit for, but that also ties in with there are a lot more better third-party games on the Wii than people give it credit for that we were talking about before. I don't know, that's the kind of thing where it's like I kind of want to make a video on it, but it's like, because third-party, it's not Kirby. I stole that statement from Ahab from Limbus Company. I've heard of Limbus Company, but I have no idea what it is. Oh, I see Pencil Drill in the chat. Looks like we won't be seeing Pencil Drill. We won't see... Yeah, no. Claire, I drank 2 Monster Energies. Now I feel both tired and full of energy. See, this is the problem with drinking Monster. Next time, I recommend you drink Pupster instead. It's like Monster, but it'll make you want head pats instead of... I don't know. I don't know what Monster makes you do because I don't actually drink Monster. I don't drink Monster. Yeah, Donkey Kong Land could be going better right now. That stinks. You could be playing Donkey Kong 94. I'm just saying. You could be playing Donkey Kong 94. I'm sure Donkey Kong Land is cool and all. But there is a Donkey Kong game on the Game Boy that's heckin' epic as all pup. I have a constant need for head pats already without needing a drug for it. Great. Well, that just means you want them even more. Kirby 64, give energy? I'll try. Kirby 64 is my favorite Kirby. It's a good Kirby. No Twin Drill. Well, I'm just going to keep insisting this so long as you know that was not my fault. I am actively annoyed about that one. Why have a dodge roll if you're going to dodge past something and you still get hit? That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. That's pup-donkulous. Limbus Company is a game that is simultaneously... These goobers are so funny. They're so fun. You have to have more dialogue together, and I will never be able to look at apples the same way again. That sounds like Toby Fox. What was the last one? Oh, right. Gotta freeze dice. I forgot about that. The knock-knock nut! There is a knock-knock nut, but we don't have to knock... We don't have to knock out the knock-knock nut. Big difference. Toronto is dicing... Toronto is dicing in this game? Toronto? I beat Donkey Kong Land 2 yesterday. Hey! That's something. That's something. What the what? What the what? What the what? Oh! That's a very specific gumball. Okay, alright. The nice thing about having Tornado... I mean, I hate having it, but the nice thing about having it is that... similar to Fire in the run that didn't exist before, I know any percent strats with it. So long as I don't lose Tornado, there's a lot of cheesing that we can do as far as getting, like, Waddle Dees and just playing the game in general. Donkey Kong Country 2... Whoa. Okay. DKC 2 is right after. Thank goodness. Yeah, DKC 2 is a great one. I like Donkey Kong Country 2 a lot. I wouldn't say it's the only Donkey Kong game that I really like, but it might be the only Donkey Kong game that I really like. Well, I mean, if we're just talking about, like, the Donkey Kong Country is. Obviously, Donkey Kong 94 is my jam. I love Donkey Kong 94. Okay, good. Oh my god, please. Okay, thank you. You two gotta come out from below. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Gotta do this. Oh. Oh, it's the water particles. I thought they were... like the sweat drops coming off of Kirby. This has nothing that can hit below. Alright, I'm gonna hope that didn't make Kirby touch the water. Do not want to run out of energy. Okay, I'm hitting the B button, Kirby. You want to do the thing, please? Okay. I don't know if I touched the water or not. I genuinely don't know. You're annoying me. Oh, I touched the water. I could feel it. Yeah, I fell in the water. Doesn't matter. Not the end of the world, but it would be especially bad if I lose tornado now. So let's not use it. Let's not lose it. Oh, this is the drill, right? Oh no, this is chain bomb. Okay. Okay. We can get chain bomb. We can get chain bomb. Chain bomb's not dead. Chain bomb is not dead, thankfully. Oh, chat, I love chain bomb so much. If we get chain bomb, that might be a one that I'm like, let's try to keep this until the very end of the game. Chain bomb is actually my favorite ability in this game. All right, there we go. We got the golden fish. That's good. Oh, right. We need... We're still back? I predict good things happening to this Nuzlocke in the future. Don't jinx it! So mission, yeah, one of the missions. I had a very weird dream related to the new Donkey Kong. Pauline said heck. That was the dream. I wish. Okay. Ah, get the thing. Okay. Kirby, it's so tense when I float, press the B button twice, and it doesn't do anything. It's so tense. But yeah, we got this. So that's good. Okay. Alright, land. Okay. Donkey Kong's dead. That's scary. I'm always torn between... There we go. Always torn between Chain Bomb and Twin Drill. Oh, for, like, overall favorite. That's super fair. Twin Drill is super fun. For what it's worth, Twin Drill is a lot better. I have my preferences for which one I like, but... Win the battle without falling into the water. That's such a good Wild E to get if you can. I don't think Donkey Kong could have a level worse than Poison Pond. Was Poison Pond? I don't remember. I don't remember. Chat, I don't remember. Animal Antics, specifically the Squawxes section? Okay, I know we're good on Waddle Dees in terms of this world, but... Alright, so we're not gonna get normal Kirby, because I really don't want to lose Tornado, obviously. You're mad! I'm back! Welcome back, Dark Entity! Poison Pond is from DKC 3. Okay. Okay. Alright, the Tropical Terror. Do I even... I was gonna say, I don't even think I need the tomato, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Alright, okay. Yeah, we would have had to take fire or needle there. It would have depressed me to have to take needle, but I would have. Whoops. From Donkey Kong Country 1? Whoa. Wowie zowie. No! Alright, I'm gonna look at chat. Chat, look at how epic I am. Yeah, never mind. I'm not feeling super epic. I'm not feeling super epic. Oopsie doopsie. Wait! Oh, I'm feeling more epic than I was before. Nope. Alright, well, we're losing the speed objective here. Definitely not getting that one. What? How bad is the reach on Tornado here? They managed to port Donkey Kong to the Game Boy. It is very impressive. But was it good? Okay, please, 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 please. Okay, oh my god. Alright, well, here's phase 1. Here's phase 2. Yeah, Storm Tornado is fun. I like that one. Alright, good news about phase 2, though, is that there's a lot more of these bad boys. The star is? Oh, look at all these stars. That was a lot of stars, right? Wispy, move! Move! Okay. There were a lot of stars. I really don't want to lose Tornado here. Okay, that was pretty much me begging to have Tornado taken. Okay, that was once again me practically begging to have Tornado taken. I just want to win this. I just want to win already. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Oh man. All right, well, we lost Cutter and Drill. Drill I'm annoyed about still, but we lost Cutter and Drill in World 2. Sword was like, we'll just say Sword was World 1. All right, this is Noble Ranger. Hopefully we can get Space Ranger before we're 4-state Rangers. I still really do not like Noble. Okay, we did not do damage. I don't think we did any of the missions. No, we did the roots. We got the roots. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we needed no copy ability, speed, and damage. I think those are the others that we needed. We didn't get any of those. Awesome. Remember, kids, just because it's impressive doesn't mean it's good. That's me regarding sugar-free drinks. They have aspartame, kids. Don't have aspartame. Lupin is cool. She can make DK trans. Whoa. Oh, that's Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Okay. She can make DK trans. I know. Also, I see the post office Waddle Dee worker. So I guess we can just get the, what's it called now? The thank you Mennonite. We may as well just get it out of the way. Or no, you know what? We'll actually save it until we get to Mennonite. Just because there is another rare fragment that we can get when we get Mennonite. So, yeah. The bomb ability, that's Chain Bomb. Needle can evolve. That's cool. Ranger can evolve. No spoilers. The wise Waddle Dee would never spoil. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. This is a pretty good world to have Tornado for. I just hope we can keep it. Praise the wise one. Praise the wise Waddle Dee. Praise the wise Waddle Dee. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Boop. Alright, puppy. Puppy, get up here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Alright, here's a duck back here. Hello. Now, where is it? Duck number 2. There's duck number 2. I believe duck number 3 is right there. Hello, duck number 3. Alright. I'm feeling aggressive today. Was any of that justified? Not really. Alright, now duck number 5. I'm coming for you. You know what? That Woofy could stay. That Woofy could stay alive. He gets to deal with the death of his brethren. Was I the one who gushed about how precious these ducks are? No, the ducks are precious. I just kind of killed all the Woofies, which I feel like is pretty tragic, TBH. It's pretty tragic. Pretty tragic, TBH. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this nice and epically. Ah, I missed it. Dang, Gumpish. Okay. Okay. Alright, game is gonna freeze for a sec. I should have waited, probably. Ah, I could have made that jump. Whatever. Please, 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 please. You know how 3D can be, chat? It can be a little funky navigating a 3D area sometimes, you know? Alright, I'm gonna wait for those. And go. Tornado is very good, chat. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but Tornado, pedantic Kirby learner. Kirby doesn't actually kill his enemies. Kirby doesn't actually kill his enemies. We did this with Cutter last time, I remember. Oh, no, this is this one, right? I also remember this was when I thought you could lose an ability while on this thing, but you can't. You just can't see the hat because they're silly. Ah, I can see the tornado hat a little bit here, actually. Kirby inflicts ego death. They are no longer themselves. Whoa! Give me the candy. I want the candy. Oh, whoops. Pop wants candy. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Rainbow Meadows, we're announcing Gen 2 of Rainbow Meadows tomorrow, so absolutely join the Discord. That my bot just posted about on Twitch. Yay! Okay. Whew. That one got so scary. Roller coasters are based. I don't like roller coasters when I was a pup. When I was a young pup, I don't like them. So Trabic, I agree. So Trabic. Chat, can we get a dash so Trabic in the chat, please? Can we get a dash so Trabic? I missed it. I always forget, for some reason, I've been forgetting recently about how to actually do that setup. Whoa! Kirby definitely just tried to slide kick into the wide Gordo. That was scary. Okay, I feel like all of these destroy my ability. I don't want to deal with that, so... Oh my god. Get over here. No! Oh my god, chat, the Woofy's gonna die. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, chat, the Woofy died. That's so sad. That's so sad. Can we get it? I don't know what I want to see in the chat, actually. Dang it. I'm messing that up so many times. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, Woofy, no! Oh, Woofy, no! Okay, this one is, like, super easy. Can't mess this up. Although, I did mess up, actually, because I, first of all, don't want to die to them. Second, there's a Waddle Dee I think we can get here. A Waddle Dee or an ability upgrade, which the ability upgrades are just nice to have. A big Hugh. That's so traffic. Chat, that's so traffic. Can we get a traffic in the chat, please? Can we get a chat in the never mind. I was going to say, can we get a chat in the traffic, but can we please not? I don't want anything bad happening in chat inside traffic, you know? Heal! Oh, that's tragic. Do I know a gush about how pressure? Oh, the ducks. The ducks are good. I like the ducks. Whoa. Holy smokes. Excuse me. Okay, get that. That should translate to... Oh, I guess I got to do all 4 of them. You don't have to do all 8. You only have to do the 4 that are up here. The 4 that are up here. But this gets you... Yuppers. This gets you a scroll. What scroll is it? I forget. Can we get a traffic report in the chat, please? I beg of you. Toy hammer! That's a big one. That's a big one. Claire, drink more water. Was there a hydrate? Did I miss a hydrate? I don't see a hydrate, but I'm going to do it anyway because I like drinking. Well, actually, I really don't like drinking water, but I'm going to do it anyway. Kirby, you need to shower. I can't. I drank it all. I drank it all. Do you think Kirby needs to shower or bathe? I think so. Oh, I think they do in the sense of, like, it is a thing that has to be done. But I think Kirby is pretty responsible about it. I think Kirby, probably doesn't need shampoo. That's probably not something that Kirby needs. Traffic report! Also, Chaku! Welcome to the Twitch stream! How are you? I hope you're doing very wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, all of that great stuff. Alright, there's, Chunky Globo. Does have a house. Kirby does have a house. Very true. Ah, Alex with the hydrate. Much appreciated. Yeah, of course, in casual play, I get that first try. I've never pulled that off in a speedrun before. Thank you so very much for that hydrate. Much appreciated. Did I get all the Waddle? Oh. I discovered all the Waddle Dees, but I didn't get the last one. Maybe that's not a bad idea because I've missed more than I think I have in the last playthrough. Circuit Speedway, I guess, is also a good one to get Waddle Dees at, though. Although I don't think we got this many last time either. I'm conflicted, chat. Kirby, one of the few Nintendo characters to legally own property. Just wondering if Kirby smells if he does. I don't know. I think Kirby just kind of smells like friendship, you know? Daisy's World, thank you for the text patch. Thank you, and have a great rest of your day. Yeah, Kirby has 2 houses now. Wow, oh my god. Only rich people have multiple houses. But Kirby's not rich. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Kirby. Kirby's not rich. Not sure if a law even exists on Popstar. I'm sure it did at one point because of Dedede, or you know, that's not how you say his name. It's Dedede. But oh, where was I going? I don't remember where I was going with that. No. Oh god, did I still? Is this under 25 seconds? Ew! Oh my god, 20. Oh my god, that's horrible. Good thing we aren't speedrunning, or I'd be very sad. Kirby smells like Kirby? Wow. I've never thought of it that way, but you're so right. King Dedede is a self-proclaimed king, so I'm not sure he has any actual power. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't either. But, I mean, if he wanted to pass a law, like, why not, right? Doesn't mean anybody follows it. Oh my god! I could have done something super silly and I didn't, chat. Will you ever forgive me? Please forgive me. He does own a castle, though, and it's named after him. Another person in Dreamland who owns property. What happened? Why? There's got to be something with my Pro Controller. Half of my B presses are being dropped. Alright, but you know what? We got bomb. I guess I'll take it. Tornado! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's us smiling friends. Bye-bye. 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 Femina with the shocked pup. Thank you. Shocked that we lost Tornado. I know, I agree. Okay. Oh, shocked from the Pro Controller. Fair enough. It's got to be dropping inputs. It has to be. That being said... Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and get... Sorry. We gotta go back and get, what's it called? What do we need to get? Chain bomb. I'm like, what words am I trying to parse together here? What am I trying to do? I'd rather live in a battleship than a house. Whoa. Today's lack of silly is tomorrow's time loss. I mean, comparing bomb to tornado, it's today's time loss too. Joke about the care section? I know you corrected yourself to car already, but I'm reading joke about the care section. That's kind of crazy. Why would you make a joke about people caring? That's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. TBH, that's kind of messed up. Puppy better get under 10 seconds. No! No, I wasn't trying, because I didn't read that message. I could have gotten 2 seconds. But I wasn't. I was holding back. Yeah, 44 is pretty bad too, though. That's not great either. I don't know. I don't know where I messed up to get the 44. Oh, wait, I fell off at the beginning, right? I think I did. I forget. All right, let's get... No, I don't want to get that. That's a time waster. Chat, that's a time waste. Excuse me. All right. I just felt the computer again. It still feels like a normal over 40 seconds. Puppy will have a metaphysical vacuum placed. No! Oh my god, I didn't. We could have gotten all the Waddle Dees. I didn't reach the race's first goal within 20 seconds. That's so slow. Hi, Kirby. That's so slow. Chat, that's so slow. Alright, I normally don't like going back to Waddle Dee Town before finishing stuff, but I thought Puppy was a speedrunner. Why shouldn't you beat the game in 10 seconds? Very true! Also, Johnny, thank you so much for the head pats. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all things are going very wonderful and very wonderful with you right now. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. But yeah, I want Chain Bomb. I just really want Chain Bomb. Was that a yawn, Pup? It was. It was, that's what it was. Wait, when did we get Chain Bomb? Oh, did we? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. Chat, I remember. Adorable yawn. That's cray. Hi, Johnny. Forgot to mention, well, I do recommend going through the cutscenes for Limbus. Very gore. I mean... Oh, right. We have to say yes and then say no. I forgot. Yeah, we still want to use it. We just don't want to connect online. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Oh. That's gore of my comfort character. Thank you. Oh, that's thank you, Meta Knight of my comfort character. I'm sorry. I know you're being serious. I'm so irony pilled that I'm so used to hearing gore and comfort character in the same sentence, and it's just automatically defaulting to, you know, oh. Do. Do. SpongeBob is gore? That's crazy. Do you think when Nico... Is Nico still here? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we do have Chain Bomb. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Yeah, I guess there does exist official canon sponge gore. I guess that's true. I had put comments in the videos. Yeah, I still need to finish some of the ability reviews. I just see season 2 because it's like, please see that. Yeah, all that stuff. Yuppers. I hope someone draws gore of your comfort character. Is Kirby 64 gore? Some of the combos that morph Kirby. I think Kirby 64 is silly. That's just me though. All right, Chain Bomb. Go. Do. When he pulls out his own arms. When he's sus. Take a shot every time fanfare jingle plays in this game. What jingle do you mean? Do. All right, one there. You're crazy how many there are, and some make me cringe, like the Squidward toenail. Oh god, I know that one. Alright. I gotta get through the rest of World 3 without losing Chain Bomb, because this is absolutely... Oh, scared puppy! This is absolutely a part of the game that I feel like it is very easy to get hit and lose your abilities. I wasn't looking, but where do you look to find the 5 rare stone code? Well, that is a 3 rare stone. I don't think there's a 5 one. But thank you, Mennonite. Is just one. You don't have to look for it. You don't have to actually look for the code. So long as you know what they are in advance, you can just put them in. It's pretty nice. Pretty cheap, if I'm going to be honest. It's very cheap. But it's Kirby, so I think it's fun. I like when Kirby games do this. Just, it's like, oh, you gotta locate all this stuff. And then you don't spend any time actually locating anything. Check this out. Yes. I love Chain Bomb. Chat, I love Chain Bomb. Oh, I love you, Daddy. You kiss your dad on the lips. If anybody watches Smiling Friends, that was Smiling Friends. I know, I butchered it, but Kirby 64 is not gore. Dreamland 3, yeah. Zero, the Zero fight, yeah. For sure. So where do I find the code? Oh, I don't remember where you find it. I just know that if you type in "Thank you, Mennonite," that's all you have to do. I don't actually know where you find it. Also, it's the Among Us light bulb. Whoa. Fish can drown in brine since it lacks oxygen, like regular water around it. That's so crazy. Oh, Goo Lagoon is possible. The water underwater is actually brine. A pocket with such high salt concentration creates denser water. I see. A lot of Kirby abilities are body horror. This is Among Us. Yeah, sorry, Rice. Sorry. I think there's... I forget what the other one is that gives you... There are a couple that give you, like, a single fragment. Rare fragment. Whatever. But I'm pretty sure only Thank You, Mennonite gives you 3. Psh, I just ran right off. Wow, I forgot how much damage that does. Holy moly. Okay. Nah, I gotta go around. I don't really think it's that important. I want money. I want money. Chat, if I am like the Chain Bomb, really? If I'm the Chain Bomb enthusiast, I act like I am, and I bring this all the way to like World 5. That would be crazy, but it would also mean that I could use buffed Chain Bomb, and that would make me so happy. Buffed Chain Bomb in the main campaign. Like, sign me up, please. Thank you. I do not want the spinny thingamajig. That would not make me a happy puppy. What would make me a happy puppy is turning my face to look and read my chat. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Well, sometimes, but not recently. The Mennonite code pops up on one of the Coliseum walls. Oh, all right, there you go, Rice. Zero's not in Dreamland 2. Dark Matter is, but not Zero. So you are definitely thinking of Dreamland 3, where there is Zero and there is blood. This is among them. Oh, right. Well, no. There's money here. I could use the money. I'm going to use this in-game money to buy a new computer. Oh, we just passed an hour. Maybe 30 FPS did the trick. Maybe I got to just keep my VTuber at 30 FPS until... Oh, I wonder, can I do Chain Bomb? Can I do this with Chain Bomb? Let's see. Let's try it. Why the heck not? Let's just try it. Four... 5. No! Okay, I don't think this is possible with 6, but I'm gonna try. Yes! No way! No way! That's possible with 6. Wee! Wee! Yo! That's what we were missing last time, chat. We didn't have a gamer moment like that last time. That was crazy. That was crazy. Also, Miss Gaming Cake, welcome to the YouTube chat. How you doing? We got the Among Us light bulb. We got Chain Bomb, and things are super at Gamer Pup moment. Yeah, we were missing Gamer Pup moments last time, but we got him this time. Whoa. Please? Okay, cool. I forgot because I want to pick up Shimamura Hidden Stuff again. I love those games. One time my mom watched me run through this whole room without turning on the light bulb, and her world was rocked. Well, you should show her doing the cutter puzzle with chain bomb. That's what I think. We're talking about rocking people's worlds. Wait. Oh, I'm silly. Yeah. Wait. This could be a trick. This could be a trick. Anyway. Anyway. The track is called Race of Ages. Yo. That's epic. That's epic. Okay. All right. I love that you could... I love Forgotten Land. I love that you can do that cutter puzzle with bomb. I think that's so awesome. We do need this, though, because that's the second of the ghost snacks. The best chapters of Limbus are 3, 5, 6, and 7. My mom thinks video games are bad for you, except Wii Sports. There's always one game that people make their exception. At least it's Wii Sports and not like a gacha game or some stupid mobile. I think mobile gaming can be good, but I don't think gacha games can really be good. TBH. Oh, let's get Time Crash. I want Time Crash. Let's get that while we're here. Sniped? Based puppy? Alright, there we go. That's all 3 of the snacks. Very good. Let's get Time Crash. Whoa, hey. Do-do-do-do-do. Chat, I really hope I can hold on to Chain Bomb until... Whoa, wrong door. I really hope. Wait, no, this is the right door. Yeah, I gotta do this so that we can get the vending machine. Okay. All right, now, barring a disaster, we're good with Chain Bomb for the rest of the level. I really hope there's no disaster. Okay, get my health back. One time? Oh, wait. One time, my friend said, hey, you know what worst part of Xenoblade 2 is? And I said the gacha system. You know what the second worst part of Xenoblade 2 is? I love punchlines like that. You know what the #1 blank is? This thing? ... You know what the second worst thing is? I love that setup. I love that setup. Okay, all right, we're good. Woo! Good, all right, we got all the aliens. Perfect. The gacha system is not bad. You just don't get how it works. No, all this. Wait, what? For what game? Yay! Imagine saying, finally, I got a bomb while at an airport playing Kirby. Please. Please. Chat, that's every single Waddle Dee in the level. Of course. Only made possible thanks to the intense, crazy, epic possibilities achievable by Chain Bomb. Oh, I don't know how it works because I've never played Xenoblade 2. I was just reading chat rush. I'm sorry. That's on me. I set the bar too low for Chain Bomb. Johnny, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yay. And helped out by Among Us. Very true. Budbags singing praises for the unsung hero of our story. Hey, chat, you know what I just remembered? I've been talking so much about, like, beating this. Technically, the qualifications for beating this are post-game. Alright, this is a level where it's, like, too easy to lose your ability. So I really want to, like, go out of my way to try to not. And I almost did, but hey, it's fine. Do I risk the ducks? I need the Waddle Dee. I want... No, these are a guarantee. If you get hit by those things, your fun is over. I don't want to play this too slowly, but I don't want to play this too fast either. Loser. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna risk the duckies. I think they need to be reunited with their mom. I think they're losers that need to be reunited with their mom. Yes! See, what do you think about this? You gonna blow up already, please? Chain bomb, hurry up! There you go, gosh. Alright, ducky. Come back here. Oh, wait. I see it, chat. I see it. I'm the best. I'm the most epic pup in the world. Reunite the duckies. All right, I'm glad people seem to agree with me on this, but I only found 4 of the duckies. That means we're missing one. Now, where could there be a missing ducky? What's this? Oh, that's so much milk. It's not Highness's, though, so I don't really want it. I don't want this. More smiling friends. That was a risk I should not have taken. Oh my god, where's the ducky? I saw the missing ducky. They were the far left. That's where they are, the far left. Like my... Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I think I would regret saying it because it would be controversial. I don't think it would be controversial in this chat, but technically, it would be controversial. All right, there's the missing ducky. Thank you. Thank you, Buttbags. All right, there we go. At the very start... Oh, I skipped on purpose. Chat, understand I am silly. Okay, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, cool. Okay, so there is Waddle Dee number 1. Perfect. So how many heroes have we had in this campaign so far, chat? Because Tornado didn't really turn out to... No, Tornado was a hero, I think. I think Tornado and, ironically, Sword. I think those are really our heroes. Okay, no, I'm going to get you over here. Oh! Sorry, that was actually me popping off. I was not expecting... Really? Get out of my face. For real? Now that pop off was genuine, chat. I was not expecting that. That's not a Waddle Dee I need, is it? Oh, it isn't, but I'll take these rewards. Only achievable through the undeniable efforts of my favorite ability in the game. Honestly, chat, I love Bomb. It's one of my favorite abilities in this series, but when we get to the Bomb copy ability spotlight for Season 2, it's gonna blow, because Bomb in this game, not very good. There's not really all that much that it does, unfortunately. The Among Us light bulb? Wait a minute, you're so right, though. Alright, let me grab Cone Bee here. I love the movement, the walk that Cone Bee has. Kirby just goes blah, 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 blah. The Bomb copy ability spotlight will blow up. Okay, chat, if I'm based, this one's 2 seconds. Chat, if I'm based, this one on my second try is 2 seconds. That sucks. You can't beat post-game Forgotten Land with a single ability? No, you can. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to necessarily. That depends on how long I keep my ability. There's only one hero, the Among Us light bulb. Palm Spotlight is gonna blow. See, I can... Whoa! Whoa! Retry means, like, the whole thing? That is cray-cray. Let's go back. Abilities are required to progress. Is it? I don't think they are. I mean, mouthfuls are, but I don't think abilities are. If they are, then I didn't think too clearly about this, but I think you can cheese. No, I don't underestimate ability cheese. All right, but that being said, let's not mess up this time. 2 seconds. Yuppers! I'm the greatest puppy on the planet. Thankfully, Star Allies is there to give Bomb a highlight. Thank you, Star Allies. I say this every day. Thank you, Star Allies, for giving us Highness's milk. I remember when we were doing the Star Allies Soul Melter EX runs, and I was like, yo, Highness's milk. Everybody was like, huh? Star Allies deserves love. Star Allies deserves milk, honestly. For all of Highness's milk that's given us... Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, I remember how... Wait, this was so tricky when we didn't have bomb. But now we have bomb. So this is probably, like, way easier. Okay. Sorry. I got really scared. Highness's milk. Star Allies needs milk. I just said, huh? People don't know about Highness's milk? No, you can't get... Oh, yeah, that's enough souls. No, I think you get enough souls. You can't get enough of Highness's milk. I'll give you that. Not that I want to bring too much attention to this. And I mean, obviously, like, never say anything to the people that comment these. One, because, you know, rude. Two, because you don't want to have to deal with them directly. I saw somebody in the comments of the video I put out, not the last one I put out today. Please watch that video, by the way. I wanted to do better. But the one before that, the speedrunning Kirby Make Me Trans, that one. Somebody left a comment, and they were like, I don't dislike woke inherently. For example, my favorite Persona 3 ship is Mitsuru Yukari. And I was like, what are you talking about? I could not believe that comment when I read it. I mean, I can believe it, don't get me wrong. But, like, metaphorically, I could not believe that comment when I read it. I'm like, really? It's plant-based milk? I said so? Doo-doo! Oh, tornado. All right, wait a minute. Highness's milk is plant-based? Weird people. I love that, like, unironically, let me be serious here. I love that we're, like, a chat full of people that are talking about a man's milk. And none of us are, like, weirded out because we know what we're talking about. But also, like, why be weirded out by Highness's milk? I got scared. I'll be weird with you. I got scared. Doing this fast is so risky. Which is why I'm doing it, like, only semi-fast. That does give me an idea for a joke in another game community. Oh, Highness's milk. No! I'm guarding. I'm scared. Okay, I could have done that way faster. But you know what? We kept chain bomb, so it's okay. No, excuse me. Alright, there's been a tragic lack of mini-bosses since we got chain bomb, so... God, the lighting in this game is crazy. It's so good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we only have 4. What was the other one? Clear, they're stepping on any mud. But Chain Bomb did that. Let's go. Kirby, milk that man. Kirby does the 07. Ah, yes. I also like to drink silk. Slurping a string like a spaghetti noodle? Man milk? Yum. That's a lot of Waddle Dees. Oh, and they give healing food in the middle of the final boss. Not the final boss, but Highness specifically. How many people do we drive away with Highness's milk? What? There's like 5 more people. I know I shouldn't be paying attention to numbers. I think numbers are fun to look at. I'm sorry. I'm a numbers pup. I can't help it. And this is why I'm a numbers pup. 5 more people are here compared to the last time I checked, ever since we started talking about Highness's milk. This is why numbers matter to me. Oh, wait a minute, chat. You're gonna see a YouTube short on my channel within the next couple of days. It's gonna be called Highness's Milk Got Me Fame or something like that. You're gonna see it. Milk! True, Quint, true. Highness's Milkshakes brings all the viewers to the stream. That's what I'm saying. The people yearn for Highness's milk. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I set that up very poorly. Oh, I'm continuing to set this up very poorly. This is not how you use Chain Bomb. Can you tell it's been a while? That's more like it. Yes! Sorry, chat. Sorry I shouted that, but that was super epic. Chat, have I told you that this is my favorite ability in the game? Because this is my favorite ability in the game. How about instead of doing a Nuzlocke playthrough? Okay. Sorry, she normally only does... I was not supposed to float there for a mission, but I don't care. But I don't care because I don't want to lose Chain Bomb. That's what I was saying. Alright, check this out. Loser! Loser! You're dead! Loser! I win! You lose! Loser! Sorry. 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 Well, hey, we... No! Chat, that was pencil drill! No! Can you beat Forgotten Land with only Chain Bomb? Oh, like, you inhale, like, the first enemy in the game and it gives you Chain Bomb. How quickly can you beat it? That would be so epic. I should ask, like, Fight Ruby to mod the game to do that. Something like that. Ooh, such a devious pup. Ooh, another pup gasp. Love the witch time dodges Kirby gets in this game. They're so cool. They're so cool. I love them so much, too. Highness's milk made me trans? If Highness's milk meant anything in the speedrun, I would have made a video about it already. But I'm fairly confident that you don't even get to the point where Highness can give you his milk. Drinking Highness's milk makes you speedrun phobic? Of course you would, because it's a cat. Why does everybody think cats and dogs don't get along? Okay. Coliseum. Okay, all right. Now that the Coliseum is open, we might have been able to do this before. I don't know. Why can't we skip the Meta Knight cutscene? I wish we could skip this cutscene. You get to this part in any percent, you literally just, like, take a power nap. He sweats milk like a platypus? Holy smokes. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, drill. Do-do-do. Oh, tornado. Where would Highness's milk come out of? His big fat nose? No, it comes out of his, comes out of the wooden statues of the mage sisters that he makes. That's where Highness's milk comes from. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answer to. All right, okay. So we're through World 3. Very nice. Okay, World 4 should be a bit better, I think, in terms of... Oh, how many Waddle Dees do we have? Can I see that from here? I don't think we can. No. Okay, the rules don't say anything about quitting out of a stage. I just want to see how many Waddle Dees we have, because it's 150, I believe, that we're looking for. And we have... 118. Okay, so we need about 50? I think? No, we need 150. Okay, so we need 32. We need 32 Waddle Dees. That's definitely doable. Especially considering 15 of them, I believe, are free. So if I'm super crazy, we can actually get this before Masked... Not Masked. Well, we'll definitely get it before Masked Day-to-Day. Holy smokes. But before the regular Day-to-Day fight, we might be able to get it before that. Depends on how sicko mode we decide to go, you know? Oh. Alright, well, I definitely want to get the thing, so. Going back here. Get the money. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? I know what it is and has a lot of protein. Religiously symbolic gesture? That's insane, actually. This should be what Kirby lore fans should care about, not the boring stuff. Exactly. I think it's crazy that the first time I heard the phrase Highness's milk was on my own stream. I think that's insane, and the fandom should be ashamed. That snipe was epic. Oh my goodness. That's how you can tell I play this game a lot. I don't actually think I played it that much. Wait, I have the mouthful. I'm okay. I'm basically impervious to losing chain bomb as long as I have this. Right? I asked this before. Somebody answered. You can't lose your ability while you're in a mouthful, even if you get hit by something that would otherwise make you lose it. Wait. Wait, why did I do that? That was silly of me. Yeah, we gotta take the long way. Gotta slowly take the long way. All should know of Highness's milk. All should know of Highness's milk. It's just unbelievable to me that, you know, this isn't... It unironically is kind of crazy to me that that never became a big meme. Whoops. Singularity, welcome to this stream. How are you? Highness's milk does a body good. Highness's milk a day keeps the doctor away. Because, you know, something joke about cults. I answered that question. Yes, it was you. Thank you, Great Lakes. Thank you. Highness's milk for Smash. Super agreed. Also, Singularity, thank you for the head pats on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. How are you, Singularity? Hope everything is going very wonderful and very wonderful with you today. Thank you for stopping by, head patting, saying hi, all that awesome stuff. People don't like Kirby memes that require you to play the games to make. Buttbags, you are so true for that one. You're so true for that one, honestly. I'm glad you're doing good. Highness's milk makes a body spout. Yeah. Anybody complaining about being short, you know, just drink up on that good Highness milk. I gotta go back. I missed something. I know where I missed it, thankfully. It's like right here. No. It's further back. Smokes. I'm well. Wait, no, I didn't have to go back. I was ahead. I am what they call a silly breed of dog. No, it's not. Where is this thing? Where's the missing a Woofy statue? That requires Ranger or Bandanity, so no point. Oh, it was like right here. Oh, okay. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh no. Hey. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Pink Godzilla. What's your favorite kaiju? There's gotta be a Kirby kaiju, right? Wait, Dreamy Luigi, actually, from Dream Team. That's my answer right now. Milk is not allowed. Wait, where's Nico? Is Nico here? Heavy, why did you bring up Nico's name if she's not even here? Now I'm sad. Why have Kirby memes actually based on the games when you have Kirby with a knife? Kirby with a knife is a good one, though. So 1, 2, oh, it meal. Tell me in chat if Highness milk. I was not going to be able to fit that full thing no matter how hard I tried, so I took some creative liberties. Thank you, Highness, for the oatmeal. Flario, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing very wonderful, very wonderful today. We are... Sorry, I had to hydrate. I was hydrating on water, not milk. But my favorite kaiju is Hatsune Miku, that's based. We're doing a Nuzlocke, where if we lose an ability, it's gone for good. Like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but it's Kirby. And we're doing Forgotten Land right now, and the abilities that are on, they're like above my head, question mark? I think that's where they are. Yeah, the ones that are like right above my head, underneath that timer. That finicky, not finicky, but funky, that's the right word. Little timer. Those are the abilities that we've lost. These are the abilities that are no longer with us. So sad. Why did I do that? That was weird. But I hope your day is wonderful and wonderful either way. Thank you so much for hanging around. All that good stuff. I was too chicken. Doing good. Not sure if I tuned in since my rebrand, but I hope you're doing good. Rebrand? Okay, definitely did not recognize the name. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Pre-rebrand. Give me a hint. I want to cheese this, but I'm scared about the frequency. The frequency of snowball drops. Alright, fine. Oh! Yeah, of course! Of course! I definitely, as soon as I read that, I remember now. I remember. How are you? I hope you're doing very wonderful, very wonderful. I know I said that already, but I'm gonna say it again. Hope everything is going great. Thank you for stopping by. Long no time. I'm glad you're doing very good. I'm glad. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Phew. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that one. Holy smokes. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I know it's a little costly time-wise, but I really want those power-ups. I really want the stat boosts. Oh, look at Kirby. Look at Kirby doing the shimmy. Ow. Look at Kirby doing the shimmy. Twice the wonderful and twice the funderful and twice the pups. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's all I can say is that there's a lot. But oh right, best Tokusatsu. Giant. Well, it's like a giant Kirby battle. There's gotta be one. It can't just be Dreamy Luigi. No, because Kirby usually stays pretty small. I'm trying to think of like when you ever became a giant Kirby, and I can't think of anything. And Fire Emblem doesn't really have kaiju battles either. I'm trying to think of like my favorite games, how many kaiju battles they have. Well, I guess we're not thinking of kaiju battles. I mean, there is classic Metal Madness from Sonic Heroes. That one's iconic. I really quite do appreciate Metal like Madness. The grammar on that one stunk, but I hope you realize what I was trying to say. Whoa! Was that a Ranger that did that, or was that something else? I don't know. Okay. All right. You Waddle Dees can wait. I have a secret to unlock. And money to get. That's also very important. Whoa! Was this every Waddle Dee in the level? Did Chain Bomb our hero strike again? I would like to think it did. No! I missed one! Shoot. It's fine. We still got a lot of them. That's all that matters to me. Giant ability for the next game? Please! Let's get a big, giant Kirby. That would be awesome. Does Robobot Halberd count? Yeah, I guess it actually would be a... is the Halberd that big? I mean, it probably... Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Epic Mickey ends with Kaiju? That's crazy. We were talking about that one before. Forgotten Land is my favorite Kirby game. It is such a good one. It is definitely in the top 5 for me. Superstar Ultra is still currently my favorite. I mean, never say never for something being better. Or me liking one more, at least. Chat, I really think the last run we did would have gone a lot better if I had Chain Bomb instead of regular bomb. Now that we're at although, if I get cocky, I'm gonna lose. There is a mini Kirby. Yeah, Amazing Mirror had mini. I guess everything is a kaiju battle if you're mini Kirby. In that case, my favorite kaiju is Parasol. The enemy Parasol, the item. Ooh, wait a minute. Puppy goated with the sauce? Ooh, wait, no. Puppy definitely goated with the sauce. Puppy can pull this one out. Check this out. Okay, you're annoying. I don't like what you're trying to do to me. I don't appreciate it. What? What? Okay. The ice is annoying me. Just die already. Thank you. doke. Where is the first train? It's over here, I think? No. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there's the first train. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I don't think there's anything here. I think this is just... Yeah, one of those. I don't want those things. Wait, Chad, I've got something funny up my sleeve. Check this out. Wait. I swear this will make you laugh. Wait. I think this will make you laugh, actually. No! Alright, so maybe it didn't make you laugh, but, probably you'll be very sad if you're not happy, so be happy, please. Give you a sub on YouTube! Thank you! I have the video that I put out today that I'm very proud of. There's the video last week that apparently people really liked, which I am happy about. Some strange comments aside, most people seem very happy. I was very nervous about that one. I did not think it was gonna... strictly because of what I talked about in the second half. Definitely the best thing about the video from 2 weeks ago was all the people that were like, wait, Dust? How does Dust in KDL2 work? I want to know. Makes me nostalgic. You can't fight as mini Kirby? Oh, that's true if we're talking about actual battles. Okay, if we're talking about actual battles, you're right. Yo! Chain bomb, the... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, hurry up and get over there. They're gonna explode before long. Yes! Oh, wait, shoot. The blast radius is so small for a while of it being small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, check this out. Hoist by his own petard, as it were. Oh, wait. Give it time. Okay. I'll like, give it a minute. It'll work. Is that a regular hammer enemy? Yeah. Forgotten Land was a first. I guess it's because there's so few abilities in this game. You do actually get a regular enemy, a regular old enemy that gives you a hammer. That gives you a hammer. Kirby Kart, welcome to the stream. Not at all overkill for one Mookie. You say Mookie, I say monkey. How are you, Kirby Kart? Hope all things are very wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. To note, I haven't played this game yet for IRL. It's still on my list of games to do. Oh, well, you're not getting too much in the spoiler department. For gameplay stuff, of course! Sorry. Wow, there's a lot in this room that wants my ability gone. A lot of these just knock my ability right out. It's scary. I think there's a candy in here. I can't go into both of the hidden rooms, but I can get a candy. Candy! Yum 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 yum. Finally returned from drying dishes. Wah! Welcome back, Day. I hope the dishes you had to dry were awesome. And the first Tornado mini boss. That's true too. Florina made her debut here, and it was the first time a Tornado had a mini boss. Right? Yeah. I like fact checked that one in my head for a sec, but you are correct. I've never been someone who cares about spoilers at all, so it's all good. Gotcha. Yeah, it's still going. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. I think literally as I was like, yay, it's still going, is when it stopped. Ooh. Oh, I don't like hearing that. I hear an ambulance outside. I don't like hearing ambulances! Okay. Zombie! Blip, blip, blip. Okay. Switch. What is this? Is this anything? I don't know. I don't remember. But what's nice about having Cone Bee is that that was nothing. Okay. What's nice about Cone Bee is that I don't have to worry about losing Chain Bomb, so I'm keeping at it. Oh, I see. Kirby, go, blah, blah. That was so much nothing. Chat, I'm sorry. Okay, bada boom. Dog girl goes Bork out loud ambulances. I go, I know I don't make the Nico sounds. I was gonna say I do the Nico sounds. I go, but I can't do the Nico sounds. Not like she does. If she was in chat right now, she'd go, "Oh, do you mean?" and then make the sounds herself. But she's not in chat right now. Grumble, grumble. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, that was cool. Okay, very careful here, because I know there's you, die. Poppy. Then you've got a big boy bomb. 2, 3. Okay. All right. Okay, another level down with the chain bomb pup. Dog goes binted. Dog goes bark, bark did. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, right, we got this one. The captured Waddle Dee. That's so sad. That's so sad. I also hate ambulances. Yeah, ambulances, they're not fun. They're not fun. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Oh, bark. Wait. No, this is epic, actually. Bark, bark, wurf, wurf. It's like word with a U, but there's an F at the end. That makes any sense to you whatsoever. Okay, Metro nice. How many Waddle Dees are we at? I want to make sure we get to 150 before World 5. Nope, wrong collection. Stage list. Okay, 134, so we still need 16? 16 across 2 levels and a boss fight. Chain Bomb goes binted. Chain Bomb going kind of crazy. I'm a little worried about this, but we might be okay. Chain Bomb, I still don't know. Chain Bomb has already done some pretty insane things, and we've had it for a long time. Maybe it's just because I have higher standards, because it's my favorite ability in the game. But I don't know if Chain Bomb is quite yet hero status. I know hero status is a term that, like, only matters to me, because it's so not defined what it means, and I only really can describe what it means based on vibes. But I feel like we gotta have Chain Bomb for a couple more. It's definitely done things, right? I think about Invasion of the House of Horrors, that cutter puzzle that we did with Chain Bomb. Like, that's hero status, but length is important too. Type of dog, oh, he's French. Is that's like a reference to something? Isn't that a reference? What kind of dog is he? Oh, he's French. I've never been a huge bomb fan. I do like with the chains in this game. Base bomb, I think, is fine. I mean, I love bomb in general. I've always been a huge fan of bomb stuff. No. This is such an easy one to get. If you can make it. Are we making any progress on this chat? I don't think we are. No, we're not. Looks like we're so close. See, this is the problem with, I only remember the speedrun chats, which obviously do not involve Chain Bomb at all. There we go. That's Astif movie? No wonder it sounded familiar. No wonder. Yeah, no, Failboat's definitely more variety, but, unlike a lot of variety people, Failboat actually, like, engages with Kirby proper. Not necessarily in the same way that somebody like me does, but in a way that I would actually describe as, like, actually engaging with Kirby and not just saying, haha, funny pink puffy. Puffy, not puppy. I love Kirby, but Kirby's not much of a puppy, I don't think. I mean, maybe puppy coated, maybe, but not, like, literally. No, unfortunately, unless you're the kind of you're not gonna achieve like massive success focusing on one thing. You can find success focusing on a niche thing like I do, but you're not going to find massive success like what Failboat currently has. We were talking about Failboat a lot these past couple days, but just trust that, like, I think it's pretty clear that what I've been saying has been positive, but just in case, I do think rather highly. Failboat is very cool. And I'm not only saying that because he expresses interest in speedrun stuff, although that is part of the reason. Hoo-hee. Okay. Alright. What happened here? It came back for real? The puppy trying to go back. Trying to go back. Or was I trying to go back too? Okay. Alright. Okay. Chat, I remember this room. This was... I lost the ability here. It was very stupid. I remember the logic here. For, it was fire, I believe. It was very dumb. So... I'm just gonna bum rush it because we don't have or need fire. So I'm bum rushing this. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Wait, this is low-key kind of nice. Because now I have invulnerability. Yay. Oh, I missed the Waddle Dee. Let's go back. All right, never mind. No going back. But you're good because, yeah. And then I'm going to come down here. But check it out. I'm not going to go in the hole. Wait. I think we can do this. Because this isn't ability locked, is it? Good, yay! Failboat with peanut butter? I don't know. Oh, never mind. We can't do this. Never mind. He's very affectionate. You were trying to push against the wind? Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about now. Yes! Oh, that was a multi-hit, so they died in agony together. It's all about togetherness. That's what Kirby's all about. Togetherness and friendship. Which is a form of togetherness, right? Okay, so we needed to rescue 16 Waddle Dees. Now that this level is over, we still need to rescue... Okay, so that's a 9 Waddle Dees, I believe. Yeah, we should be at 141. That's cutting it pretty close. That's cutting it pretty close. I think we can do it. But I can only get 4 from here, I think. If I super clutch it out, I think we can get 5. No, 6. On a normal day, we could get 5. Well, let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, 141. We need 5. Okay. So there's 3 for finishing the level and 2 that are actually free. I don't think. Because I'm a dog. Dogs don't think. But no, for real, I don't. I think Chain Bomb is actually quite a good ability to have for a mini-boss gauntlet. I mean, we don't have any power-ups, which is unfortunate, but I think it's still just generally a good ability to have for a gauntlet like this. It was a disgusting vid. It was fantastic. You have to watch the peanut butter video. It's incredible. Okay. I'll take your word for it, chat. If it's an incredible video and I gotta watch it, I'll take your word for it. Okay, now I'm going to let you do that, and now go ballistic. Okay. Doing that is a little risky. I think you can lose your ability doing that, but I didn't, so cool. Oh. Okay. I went the wrong way. Nice. Okay. Whew. Yes! Okay. Alright, see, chat? What did I tell you? Chain Bomb is a great ability to have for a gauntlet like this. I'm very happy with Chain Bomb. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness, chat. Chain Bomb's doing it. Chain Bomb's doing it. Chain Bomb is magic. I wonder if there's actually any of these puzzles that Chain Bomb could have done. Because that definitely would have helped. But okay, here is... Yes, here's the other free Waddle Dee. Okay, so that Waddle Dee's free. Perfect, perfect. Like, for real, chat, as soon as I realized this guy's profile picture looks like something I've seen for what? Gaspy Pup! Gas Pup! It's working. Chain Bomb's working. Very well. Okay. This one's gonna be very difficult, but I'm still gonna go for it. Is there a secret harder pad like the usual mini-boss towers? There is, but unless you're doing Toy Hammer stuff, there's not much reason to really go for it, sadly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I didn't do a damage list, but I didn't lose Chain Bomb, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. That sucks. I only got hit once. Yeah, nah. Okay, it's fine. It's acceptable. We still have ice. Okay. Okay. Good job, Femina. Thank you so much for the head patch. Things are going pretty great, honestly. We're, somehow, some way, we're hanging in there. Mr. Frosty really seems intense. That fight is very intense. It is by far the one that, people struggle with the most. But there is an easy strat in order to do it, but you need to have already gotten Crash and then use Crash again by getting it in a mix, which is not hard, but is, what do you call it? It's something. Also, wait, we got 5 in that level, so we need to do 4 here. Okay. I think time should be easy. If we can also do damage list just to have a cushion, that would be great. But I think speed should be easy enough. We still have bomb. We still have bomb. The fact that we have kept bomb for as long as we have without losing anything has definitely been a huge cushion for the run. Like, we've only lost 4 abilities so far. And don't get me wrong, Drill and Tornado, pretty bad abilities to lose. But Chain Bomb has been carrying us hard. Chain Bomb is so nice because it's strong and it's safe. So it's really great for a run like this. It also just so happens it's my favorite ability in the game. It just so happens. Complex? What about being complex? Chain Bomb too complicated. Claire Brain big. I love Chain Bomb. If you think it's too complex, I just think you haven't used it yet. Dang, thank you so much for the head patch. You too, Femina. Thank you, boy. Thank you. Femina! Wait, before I forget, Femina. I know you're in the Rainbow Meadows Discord. Showtime. I am just asking if this is not something that tickles your interest. Don't worry about it. But if you are interested, because you are both a mempup and a Twitch sub, on my personal Discord, which you can find in the description of my YouTube videos, every Monday I do hangout sessions where I record footage for videos and I just talk to people. Wolfgang can vouch. I don't know if they're still here, but Wolfgang can vouch. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, whoever's here that can vouch. I don't know. But if it's not something that tickles your fancy, you don't have to worry about it. It's a perk that you've had for a while and I keep forgetting to bring it up. I wanted to get the dodge roll so that more of those hits would have gone in. Okay. What? How did that dodge roll not? Whatever. Please? Okay, good enough. Whale on him. Whale, 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 whale. Sounds fun. Thank you for telling me. Definitely gonna at least check it out. They can get crazy. The Seesaw Wiki rabbit hole. That one was so much fun. That one was so much fun. Okay, no, we didn't lose it. Okay, I thought we lost it. That's why I was not the happiest pup in the box. Okay, so we didn't do damageless. At least tell me we got speed. If we literally got one of these, then I could go to Waddley Town right now and get the speed upgrade. We got the speed. And we got Homing Bomb. Guess what we're not upgrading ever. Wait, so you need to hit all of the explosions, or does it only matter that you change 6 bombs? All you need to do is 2 or more. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. 2 through 6. It doesn't have to be 6. The perk of doing 6 is that they're a lot bigger and they do a lot of damage, but you could do anywhere between 2 to 6 to get the chain. I mean, of course you can do 1, but you're not getting a chain at that point, you know? Wow, this is worthless. Where exactly can I find the Discord link? I'm seeing the Twitch link and stuff, but not Discord. It should be in the description, unless something changed. Yeah, so I'm looking at the speedrunning, Make Me Trans. I'm looking at that one. It's where it says, buy the Vanilla Fluffle candle, follow me on Twitch, become a Puptrin, become a Mempup, follow me on Twitter, join my Discord. I need to get rid of follow my podcast because we're not updating that anymore. But it's that one. Explore the next area and save Elfilin. Psych! More like going to Waddley Town. Because I want my speed and strength boosts. Every game seems to have an upgrade that could be considered a downgrade, and this one is Remote Bomb. For what it's worth, it's technically an upgrade, it's just a lot less swag. Found it! Yay! I'm not nearly as active in that one as I am on Rainbow Meadows. Oh, it's only 145? Ha 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 ha. I love you, Alan. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. But every Monday at 7 p.m., it's a little late for you. We normally start them at like 7 p.m. Eastern. It's when... It's like an hour... It's like an hour... An hour and 15 minutes ago is when we would be starting. If it was a Monday. Let's say hello again, Jonathan. Hope everything's great. Wow, this is worthless. I love Glep. Homing Bomb is more of a lateral change than a strict upgrade. Something I wish more abilities in this game did. Yeah. I mean, if you can... I know if you can actually fit them together like Chain Bomb, then Homing Bomb is actually much better. So... The last time we were here, because of the ability selection we had, I didn't really bother with having too many attack boosts. But we only have this in the post-game to go, and I'm going to be getting more coins along the way, so I'm pretty sure I'm just going to fully commit. I'm going to get max of everything. Laura is my Discord? Yes. I noticed from Rainbow Meadows, because I saw the friend request, and I was like, is this someone trying to hack my account? And then I saw you send a message. I read your introduction to Rainbow Meadows, and I'm like, oh, I feel really bad. I feel really bad for thinking that. Oh, no. Does the damage from Chain Bomb come from hitting all the explosions or just from making higher chains? The blast radius, like the size of it, is much bigger when you chain all 6 together, but there is also the perk of it. It does do more damage if you can get all 6. But there's also the fact that, like, the first hit also does more damage. And then... there's, like, a normal amount of stuff after that. So, really, it's that initial explosion that does more with 6. But because the blast radius is so much bigger, you also get inherently more damage from that. I know this because I have done so many runs of, like, Meta Knight Cup and Ultimate Cup and even Ultimate Cup Z with the chain bomb. Hey, Kirby, got a minute? Oh, great. We're loyal customers. Thanks, pal. Okay, got another speed boost. We definitely don't need HP. Every time I play this game, even on wild mode. Also, imagine how much fewer money we'd have. How much fewer money we'd have. If we weren't doing wild mode, we were doing Spring Breeze, and we didn't get 50 after every level. Imagine how much poorer we'd be. That's crazy. Okay. Don't worry, chat. This semi-boring part is almost over for now. Be more exciting stuff coming up soon. Do you mean you don't want... it's not that I don't want it. Of course I want it. Of course I want it. Alright, okay. Now we are maxed on time for being super fast and for being super strong. Okay. Sorry for causing a little worry. No, you're good, Femina. You're good. You're good. I usually just send friend requests because I like it as a way of making friends. I don't think I accepted it. So if you want to send me another one. I'm pretty selective with who I accept to be friends, but obviously you're good. Obviously. And if you weren't, you pay me enough money monthly. I kid. But for real, you're good. Ah! Okay. Alright, we're good there. Alright, I always miss this one, and it takes me forever to find it, so let me just do it now. I should in the future be like, yeah, let's allow Waddle Dee multiplayer strats. Oh, 07 to a real one. We lost it very early on. Ah. It could be worse. So I was initially a lot more upset because I thought this was going to be Noble Ranger. And then I remembered we never did the upgrade. So I'm actually fine with this. I'm actually fine with Ranger. Especially if we could get Noble Ranger out of it. I am not happy about losing Chain Bomb. I really wanted it to be... Especially because now we finally have the damage boost. But I got sniped. I'm trying to do the short hop. Come on. Okay. No, this is the moneymaker with Ranger. That's the moneymaker. Short hop B. No! Oh, wait, don't. Come on. Okay. All right. Also... It's the legend himself, who's also dead, the Lost Squishy. Defeat the Lost Squishy. I always bring this up. The Lost Squishy would be nothing if it wasn't called the Lost Squishy. But they called him the Lost Squishy, so now all of a sudden it's like, what's his deal? Why is he lost? Is there an official name for the Star Shards? Oh, you mean like the coins? I think there's a name for them, but I don't remember. I'll be real with you. Because I'm so used to calling them stars, even though I know they have an official name. Funny that Ranger's best move is the one without range. Well, this is its best move against bosses, that one. That's its best move against bosses by far. Star Shards FE3. So true, actually. So true. I'm telling you, these stars are so useful. Yeah, they're really nice. They give you one-ups. One-ups? I was just talking about allowing you to finish the game. Allowing you to finish the game. I don't think Kirby's that hard. Oh, we're talking about Kirby? Oh, never mind. Also, here's another perk of having the attack boost. Look at that. I don't know if you remember us doing this last time, chat, but we didn't have that boost, and it did not go nearly that well. I love playing the old translation patch, killing land and seeing character got the cannon. The old translation patch was funny. It was very funny. It was a squishy family before they cooked the others. That's so sad. I'm glad I put him out of his misery, honestly. Death was his only way out. The items that are like the Odyssey's and Moon Shards that are either green. Oh, those. I call them Doritos. I don't know what they're called, but I call them Doritos. I left to eat. Bomb is dead. I got sniped by Sir Kibble. What else? What else would it be? I mean, we're at this point of the game, and we've only lost 5 abilities compared to last time where we got here and we had 2 abilities left, right? And we still have fire. We still haven't lost fire. So, like, I am hopeful for our prospects of beating the game. I am sad that we don't have Chain Bomb anymore. Like, I will just level. Why do I keep going for this? This is the run, but it's not the run with Chain Bomb. Although, I think we could safely say that Chain Bomb ultimately wound up being a hero. Beaten by food, so sad. Not even the wild gunman? No, not even. Not even the wild gunman. Why am I coming in here? I only have to, now that I have the Waddle Dee shop unlocked, I only really need to concern myself with, like, the any % Waddle Dees. But I guess we do miss some that we could theoretically get in any % because we're stuck. We're stuck. I can't finish that thought. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm so upset about Chain Bomb. I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Beaten by fruit. Beaten by fruit. How pathetic they must be. Cool. See, the problem, honestly, my biggest beef with having Ranger right now is that the Space Ranger... Shoot, when is Space Ranger? It's like a long time from now. The Lost Squishy. Oh, I could have gotten the ring targets. I didn't even think about that. Ew, Chakram Cutter. I don't like that one. Omega is base. I can't believe they say he has no personality. It's the Sonic 06 people. Nobody has personality in Sonic 06. It's rough. We're like Wild Gun Pup. Yo! I think the rest of the shift, the rest of the watch shift off. Have a good night, Eclair. Oh, thank you. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, Russ. Thank you so very much for stopping by and hanging around. Take care. And wish us luck on the run. That is the one thing I demand. You don't have to do it in chat, but metaphorically, or metaphysically, I suppose. Wish us luck on the run, because we need it. Now that Chain Bomb's gone. Hew, hew. 06 made people think that cool things about Sonic were bad. Yeah, pretty much. Crazy how it single-handedly did that. It really needs to be analyzed. I know, well, it has been analyzed. That's the thing! That one's actually just my fault, chat. That one's actually just my fault. I was going sicko mode, and I'm like, wait a minute, don't do it, don't do it. But it was too late, I did it. Also, speaking of, now that we're here, you know what I can do. All right, I'm taking sleep off now, just while I'm thinking about it. Ranger! Kirby has lost his gun. Yeah, Ranger was not a hero ability. I'm actually... Wait, no, we lost Drill already in this one. That's right. I was going to say Drill's coming up. I'm a little nervous, but we lost Drill. Yikes-ors. Alright, so what ability's next? Because we lost Cutter, so I don't have to worry about that one. What ability is next? I mean, we only have 5 left. That's actually pretty good. Oh. Okay. Alright, I really wanted to have this one for the post-game. It would have made getting Leon's Souls, like, a lot better. But if we could somehow... I don't see how... So, I can see this one lasting. I don't see how it beats Silly Dilly. That's the one thing that I don't see it happening. I could even see, like, World 6 and all that nonsense, all that jazz. I don't see Silly Dilly. Yeah, sleep was good. Sleep was good. This was nice. Claire, drink water. I thought I did. You know what? I think I did, but I forgot to tell you guys that I did. Good enough. I'm gonna drink more water. Sonic was never good was brewing before 06. Definitely went to full force after it happened. Yeah, definitely as far as, like, oh, Sonic is bad, but, like, cool things are not cool. Kirby Nuzlocke. Hi, X-Scythe. Basically, when we lose an ability, it is dead for good. And, we're off to, we were off to a bit of a tricky start. And also because my computer crashed, but let's not worry about that. And then things were going good for a while once we got Chain Bomb, but Chain Bomb is gone. And we lost Ranger, like, right after. We really... I mean, Crash is, like, a thing, right? But that's a single use. We really, including Needle, we only have... After Needle, we only have 3 left, which is really bad. And maybe people think Sonic shouldn't have friends or have cool, epic aughts. Plots. Also, I see the Hydrate. I'll do it again just because we can. I hate IGN. Grr, grr, grr. Prepare for Needle Kirby's greatness. I love Needle, though, so I hope you're I hope you're right. I hope I don't goof this. Okay, there we go. Alright, I definitely know what I'm doing here. I'm doing the funny strat. Oh, wow. I made it over with, like, plenty of time. Do-do-do-ba-do-do-do-ba-ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Chad, how are you gonna do Silly Dilly? I'm still, like, I'm exclusively worried about Silly Dilly right now. I mean, there's probably other stuff that I should be worried about, but why worry about the present when you can worry about the future? I love that they brought back Needle in this game after it felt like an afterthought in Triple Deluxe. Yeah. I love Needle. Why they gotta do Needle so dirty? I ask you, why? You must defeat him by being even sillier than you could ever imagine. That's gonna be tough, because Silly Dilly is already pretty silly. But I can do my bestest. X-Play. Oh, that takes me back. That's like G4, right? That's the kind of thing X-Play is. Kirby traveling to the Forbidden West. I don't know, the Forbidden West. How many Waddle Dees do we have here? 17. We're on very good pace then. If we already have 17, we're on very good pace. And then returning to Dreamland Deluxe for some reason didn't give Needle a composite moveset. I'm so confused by that. Alright, also, I remember what happened when we lost Needle last time, so any enemy that has a long-lasting hitbox, I'm not bothering with. I'm just gonna run. Actually, haha, silly, haha, you're all losers, you're dead. This is random, but have you ever watched Shaolin Showdown? When I was a kid. It's been a while since I've watched Shaolin Showdown, though. I mean, nothing against it. It's just one of those ones that I never really got back to after not watching it for a while. Okay, get to Ice Scheme. I already know it is not really worth... Well, I guess this one I have to go after. I don't have a choice. Cone Bee! Blah, blah, blah. Wow, a lot of the Woofies lived. Normally, not many of them live. I mean, good, by the way. I'm just saying. Whew, okay. An extra pointy cone tip thanks to the needle hat. Yeah, it's like, ow, 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 ow. I only bought it up because I watched it recently and using the cowboy voice. Maybe instinctively, that's where I got the cowboy voice from. I mean, I feel like it's just, in general, a very generic Western kind of thing. But maybe, I'm thinking about Clay. Maybe that's where I heard it for the first time. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Scary. Okay. Ice is specifically, I think, what made me lose Needle last time in the first place. So I'm very much in camp. Don't let Needle be a big meanie pants. Although I want to come back here for this. Yippers. Yippers. We gotta get that ice cream. Chat, if I asked you to buy me ice cream, what flavor would you buy me? I'm just gonna assume that you would buy me the ice cream to begin with. Wait, chat, look at the chili. That's so funny. I love that. I love that so much. Anyways. Cookie dough? Yum! That gets a yum out of 10 from me. Vanilla or strawberry? Oh, don't buy me strawberry. Strawberry is delicious, don't get me wrong, but it triggers my ulcers, so please don't. I rooted for Chase Young. Vanilla and cookies and cream? That gets a yum out of 10. I would get you an ice cream if yellow, pink, and blue. With banana split? That gets a yum out of 10. I'd buy you mint chocolate chip? I want to say that I know dogs can't have cookies, but because I'm dog girl, that gives me enough human resistance to it to where it's just a normal amount of unhealthy. Also, that gets a yum out of 10. A mint flavor? That gets a yum out of 10. Banana ice cream? That gets a yum out of 10. I'd buy you a Ninja Creamy Swirl so you can have soft serve vanilla anytime you want. That gets a yum plus convenience out of 10. That's very convenient. I like the way you think, Totogeki. I know your favorite color is? Try me. What are my favorite colors? Trans ice cream, lemon, gum, and blueberry. That gets a yum out of pride. Oh, right here. I think there's like other things in this room somewhere, but I don't remember. No way, Ninja Kirby sponsored an ice cream machine? Now I wish you knew Japanese so I could reference that one song that's a meme in Japan right now. That's about ice cream. Try me. I don't know it. I don't know it. Don't try me, but also try me. I love the speed boost, chat. This is easily one of my like favorite things about Forgotten Land, that you just get the speed boots like this. Look how fast you go with the Among Us light bulb. It's just very satisfying to play like this. Oh no! I'm fine. I haven't lost Needle, obviously, but that was half my health. Alright, that's a quarter of my health back, and now we're almost back to full health. Life goes on. Taking a bite of the trans ice cream. Hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Wait, it has awoken something. My new favorite colors are pink, blue, and white. Weirdest thing I ever heard from somebody. Being exposed to trans stuff didn't awaken anything within me, but it did make me realize how much I love the colors. Like, I've actually heard that from somebody. I never thought about my favorite colors, but after seeing the trans flag, I realized what they were. And it's like, honestly, that's so based. Kirby did all of this in 2 days? 2 days? More like 2.5 hours. Haha. Kirby had some lovely cave milk. I want milk. Milk? Shiki-chan, hi? Nani ga suki? Nani ga ski? Choco minto! Yori mo anata! Yori mo anata! Choco mint, but I like you more. Oh, that's what I would say to Nico. That's what I would say to Nico. Also, my Japanese stinks. I know individual, like, words I can say because I know there's, like, things that I parse together, but when I see something I don't know, because I don't know the language and I don't know the grammar. That's why it comes off as, like, the words are correct, but the enunciation of everything just... Okay. Hey. It's why, you know, Hoshi no Kabi. I know Hoshi no Kabi, and I can say it correctly because it's Hoshi no Kabi. I know that. No, sleep! In my early days of coming out as trans, I started drinking Monster as trans affirmation. Is Monster like a trans stereotype thing? Genuine question. Because I haven't heard of it, but there's a lot of things I haven't heard of, so don't take my my ignorance as anything questionable or indecent. It's genuine ignorance. Pup doesn't get out. Pup doesn't get out much. I'm an indoor pup. Yes, it is, especially White Monster. Why White Monster? I know the Ace thing is cake, although I forget why. I forget why it's cake, and I don't care to remember because I don't really like thinking about Ace very much. But that's the only one I really know. Okay, good. We're okay. Phew. My favorite colors are light pink, dark purple, and light blue. Those are good colors. Konnichiwa, senpai. Nani.f. Nani.f. I love Nani.f. Nani.f. When I discovered I was asexual, I was wearing my favorite shirt with black, gray, white, and purple stripes. That's crazy. No way you have a favorite shirt that are those colors. Also, this is where I lost Needle last time, so I gotta be careful. I genuinely have no idea. It's just a thing. Are you winning, Pop? Hi, Nekozuzu. We kind of are, actually. We're doing much better than we were last time. All right, you're dead. Haha, you're dead. Loser. Okay. Where is the thing? It's back here, right? Yes. I think this is Silly Dilly now. I know we have enough Waddle Dees. I got a lot of Waddle Dees. Chat, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do this without losing Needle. I can try, but I really don't know how we're gonna do this without losing Needle. Asexual cake memes? That makes me feel old. Thing about the map, you travel through the first 3 areas within a day? Well, that's true, that's true. I mean, it could have been, you know, like the afternoon when Kirby started. When this all happened, it could have been the afternoon. It's not like Kirby's Adventure where we know it's a day, because it starts in the morning and it ends at night. We know that from the cutscenes. This could have been the afternoon. So, if that case, 2.5 hours, that's pretty accurate. Although, I guess it also depends on, like, what time zone are they in? Is it daylight savings? There's a lot of factors that we gotta keep in mind here. In-universe, Kirby's a speedrunner. Yeah, everybody help me, give me your silliness. That'll help me against Silly Dilly. No, Silly Dilly is just a rough ability for any ability that has to do close range stuff. I mean, phase 1 is fine, because, like, it's phase 1. Whoa! Chat, we're on sicko mode with this one. Holy smoke. Okay. Alright, now this gets hard. I dodged, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't lose our ability from this. It's okay. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Now this is where we're gonna lose. I can't. I can't. There's no way around it, chat. Or just I lose Needle here. Oh, jeez. Oh, neither of them hit him. Okay. 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 If we do this super slowly like I am now, we might actually losing to the waifu. Nekozuzu, that's what's literally gonna happen. That's literally what's gonna happen. We're losing to his waifu. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get greedy here. I'm not getting greedy here, never mind. Okay. Never. Oh my god. I threw right there. I threw right there too. Okay. Ew. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we did that, and we only got hit once. Woo! All right, have a great night, Wolfgang. Take care. Thank you for hanging around. I see Nico's here now, unlike before. That's awesome. Do-do-do-do-do. You out-sillied the dilly. I cannot believe we did that. I cannot believe we did that with Needle. I thought that was going to be miserable. Claire got the super dog in her. Very, very true. Oh, we didn't get any of these? We didn't even get the time-based one. That did take a while. Okay, all right. Well, we have officially made it much farther than we did last time. This is definitely where, Bud Bags, thank you for the head pies. Thank you. Claire confirmed the silliest. Let's go. My guess for your favorite colors are light pink, blue, and yellow. Close. But, blue is correct. It's actually, pink and yellow are not on there. But blue is correct. Blue is my favorite color. Oh man, Puppy's actually cracked. Ugh. Unfortunately, chat, we got some more, boring buying inventory. we gotta do that again. But we don't have to do the other thing. Whatever it was. I forget already. So. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Tilt and roll! Yes. Yes. Nico, are you here? I know, obviously it says... Yes, let's go. Sorry. Wait. Oh. Wait. Ooh, no. Chat, I don't know. Do we upgrade Needle? Because we lose out on speed if we upgrade Needle. That's the problem with upgrading it. We lose out on speed. Well, let's start. Listen, baby steps, one at a time. One at a time, chat. One at a time. The crystals are so cool. They're so cool, but they're so much slower. These are so much famster. Whoops. These are so much famster. No. No. Not only do I not need it, it's a giant waste of money if I do buy it. Right? Because the VTuber model? Well, yes. Yes, I definitely understand that. Even more super dog than Milia Bastet Milia? Milia Guilty Gear? That gives me 200. Yeah, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. Hi. If only Rick was a famster. If only Rick was a useful. Only Rick was a useful. I love Rick. I don't like that he's done so dirty in both KDL 2 and 3. I've almost 100% of this game. The final arena prevents me reaching that full hundo. I think. What did I do final arena with? I think Chain Bomb. I don't know, to me it's like Chain Bomb is like a lot easier than trying a lot of other things, but people are like, wow, Chain Bomb's so hard. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I can't recommend that to people. We know who's better at rolling now? True. That's pretty much how I won that fight, was by doing non-stop rolls. At least he's super cool and helpful in 64. We all wish. Milia Guilty Gear? Yes, that's her full name. Yeah, okay. Is Millie a puppy? Is Millie a puppy? Okay, I don't, especially because of Needle, I don't think this is gonna last me all the way through to Day-to-Day and beyond, but it's good enough for me. I don't know, so people say like, oh, it's so easy with a Morpho Sword. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay, here we go. Enter the... Whoops, I just hit my mic filter, sorry. My pop filter, I mean. Enter the fiery Forbidden Lands. So we lost pretty early on here, I remember. For one reason or another. How did I not lose Needle there? Good question, if I do say so myself. Okay, we defeated the one of the 2 Lookout Awoofies. Okay, that was almost scary. Bud! Bud. Yummy. May can only carry the Guilty Gear surname. Very true. She's May Guilty Gear. Okay. No, I'm just epic. I'm spelled different. I'm spelled different. I am puppy. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Back. It's in here. It's in here. No! That's so sad, but also kind of irrelevant. I have Needle, which is what matters a lot more. Okay. Chat, that's what I call a big bummery Duno. Milia's full name is Milia Rage. That's right! She's Milia Rage, because that's funny. That's funny. That's Drill over here. I know there is at least one thing that we can get, but... pretty sure these both require Drill. Yeah, this one will eventually require Drill, right? Oh, maybe not? No, it requires Drill. Okay. All right, looks like we're still making good progress here. Very good. We've definitely gotten farther than we did last time. This is a genuine improvement in many small things to Needle. What were the really... I'm trying to think of, like, what were the really good... The heroes, so to speak. Chain Bomb for sure. I wanted Drill to be one, but I don't think it really wound up meeting its full potential. I didn't realize I was falling off the cliff. I'm just not even gonna bother. Yeah, I already stopped. I'm just not gonna bother. I'm just gonna finish the level. Unfortunately, these are some, like, any percenters that we're missing out on here. Which, any percent stuff is nice to get because we want to do this fast, right? We want to keep our stat boosts. I think it's best to save the ability so you won't lose later on his base Kirby. I mean, I wanna keep Needle until the very end because Needle is very good for the post game. So I would decidedly like to keep Needle as if I could keep Needle for the post game, that'd be awesome. People say that Safandi is Johnny's last name, but the first person that said that is racist and homophobic. So don't. I never knew that. I'll leave this conversation just as ignorant as I did before. I mean, the one Australian hamster that hangs out with Kirby from time to time? Yeah, that Rick. I love him, but he's not very good. Beating Silly Dillo without losing Needle, but rolls right off a cliff at the next level. Classic Claire moment. Genuinely, wholeheartedly, classic Claire moment. You're actually, like, fully correct. If I'm also gonna keep it real, chat, Sir Kibble has really been the MVP for killing abilities. I feel like the most amount of times that I... Whew, okay, I thought that was a loss. I was gonna be very sad. That wasn't a loss either. Chat, we're in the house like carpet. Oh my gosh. Ooh, nice. I didn't have to hop on the platform because Needle is so chunky. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to be able to beat the boss with Crash. That's not a thing. But we can do this. Okay. Classic Claire moment. I don't want to get that, but fine, whatever. Sir Kibble has been your arch nemesis. How much of a beating can Needle take? Apparently a big one. Okay, so we ate 2 of their meals. Oh my god, this arena is so small. Ow. Chat, wait a minute. Needle's epic. Needle's got this for free. Needle's... I mean, chat, I always loved Needle, but maybe Rick's best appearances was Star Stacker? That's really sad to think about. I'll give this to Rick. Rick, Kine, Ku, and Star Allies are very good. And he's better than Kine in that game. I'll give him that. You know what? He provides you the sizzle element. Ku provides bluster, so I mean, you know, jury's out on what the actual best element in that game is, but... I would say it is either Blizzard, Bluster, or Sizzle. It's one of those three as the best element. And Rick does give you Sizzle, so I wish there was one set of Dream Friends that gave you those three. There is no Dream Friend that gives you all three. Okay. Chat, look at... Whoa, you fall so fast. What the heck? I didn't know you fall that fast. I didn't know you fell that fast with Ninja. With Needle. Why am I thinking Ninja? Blizzard has speedrun utility? Yes. Not so much for boss fights, admittedly. More so for enemy gauntlet encounters and stuff like that. But, because of the friend heart system, when you kill enemies... Oh, wait, can I do this? Yes! That's not a Waddle Dee. Grr. That's really dumb. Sorry. They like bounce around on the screen for a while, but with Blizzard, literally the frame that they get frozen, the next set of enemies spawn in. So if you're doing an enemy gauntlet with any other element, you have to like sit there and wait. But with... Make all the windmills. Oh, I'm being silly, sorry. But you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. If you're in an enemy gauntlet and you free somebody, the next enemy spawns right away. Any other ability, you have to wait for enemies to, like, toggle around and stuff. Mostly meaningless fun stuff, like holding up a Bluster Bomb makes you float. I love that, though. I love that. Bluster has more cool effects than the others. Of course, not literally cool. That's Blizzard. Rick has the highest meme power and its capacity for Rick rolling people. See, that's correct. Fortnite Ninja? See, that's not correct. Also, let's go Ninja. Oh my god, I said Ninja again. Oh my god, chat. I'm a failure. Please forgive me. Also, let's go Needle. I love Bluster Dark Mennonite, how it gave him extra sword spawns. Yeah, if there's Blizzard, not Blizzard, if there's Bluster for something, not Ninja. Sorry. Oh, actually, Bluster Ninja's probably pretty good. Most likely. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Could I have made that? Maybe. But I don't want to take the chance, so I didn't. Alright, alright. I gotta tone down the sass on that one. I don't know what the heck that was. Yeah! Bluster the Benevolent. You wish I was Ninja? Needle, please forgive me. Please. Wait, why did I... Ugh. I have a really bad track record of continuously to keep getting these things. Okay. Wait, where's the fourth one? Oh, I remember. Yeah, it is... Where's the fourth one? I thought it was on here. Oh, it's up here. That's right. I thought it was literally just, like, chilling out on the platform, but it's on top. I forgot. Oopsie! Is this Shiver Star Factory Fire Edition? See, I read Fiery Edition. I tried reading Fiery Edition, like, 4 times. I kept reading it as Fire Emblem. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I tried my best. I couldn't stop. The Fire Emblem brain waves, they've got to me. Brain waves. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, we can I think if we're, like, really fast, we can be epic, but I don't trust myself. So let's do that. And then... Hew. Nah. That's optional. Oh, wait, was it optional? I don't remember. I think it was. I don't know. You don't need it for this one. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yeah, no, you can just do this. You go, yoink, and go, yoink, and go, yeah. Because really all you need is Cone Bee. That's the only one you really need. So you just wait for Cone Bee. You don't even need that one. That's crazy. Fire Kirby should get a 4th evolution called the Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Kirby. Fire Emblem Brainworms. That's what's happening. The brainworms. They're getting to me. The brainworms. Oh, no. Alright. You know I'm keeping Cone Bee until the end of the level. Also, I have 200 less speed than I do offense. That's sus. That's, like, very sus, actually. I don't know if I want to go back to Waddly Town. I mean, I do, because I feel like without the buffs, I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything with Needle. Oh, I didn't get squishy. Squishy. Korori. Is that actually faster than just using the vending mouth? It doesn't look it. It's about the same speed. It's about the same speed. Because you got to go through the transformation of actually sucking in the vending mouth. Because you gotta waste the time, like, sitting there and doing that. It's, well, the way I did it may have been slower, but if it's not a Nuzlocke and you can afford to be a little bit silly, right? Alright, if I didn't have Needle here, there is a Time Crush I could have gotten. Kirby gets an Emblem Ring and Engage. Yepers. Okay, I don't want to deal with this. Okay, there goes Goromando. Okay. Low-key, that one kind of had me worried for a sec. Gorilla Spin! Bleh. Time to see if Claudia has her sorcerer... has her highness milk. Oh, no. I forget if there's a Waddle Dee over here. I'm just going to assume there's not. Fire Kirby should get a 4th evolution. Oh, right, called Fire Emblem Kirby. Kirby gets an Emblem Ring and Engage. I read both of those messages, but I'm going to read them again. All right, am I epic? No. I know you can do that if your timing is correct. But I'm not epic enough, chat. Sorry. I'm not epic enough. Sorry. But I could have been. Goromando? More like Goro. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. I'm making a queer Kirby RPG. How much damage should Inhale do? A lot. Well, Inhale itself probably wouldn't do any, but, you know. That was scary. I almost grabbed the ability by mistake. That would have been bad. It's you! I'm not worried about you at all. Oh my god, I'm worried about you a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! No! Why didn't that lock on? Ugh. I'm not worried about you at all. Immediately loses Needle. Perishes. No, but Needle. You lost Needle and you're laughing. Needle did so much, but Silly Dilly... we spoke too soon on Silly Dilly, honestly. Should have waited a little bit longer. Rip Needle. Hey, we got the time one at least. That's good. Oh, wow, you're not supposed to jump during that one. I'm kind of surprised that I survived. We don't jump during this one. There's a Waddle Dee down here. I want the Waddle Dee. Ow. All right. Because I don't think we get Crash for this at all. Our options are Fire, Hammer, and Ice. These are all good abilities, thankfully. I left myself with a good selection. What's up here? Cutter and Sword! Epic! I can't take either. Okay, Ice is Fire or Hammer here. No. Alright. Here we go, Ice. Sonic Boom reference? Wow. Okay, wait, low-key. Ice, kind of base. Check this out. Check this out. Can you stop? Really? Why you gotta jump so much? Stop jumping! Stop it! Stop it! She's about to be one cool cat. Yeah, no, high key, I'm really happy we got Ice here. So long as we can keep it through the next level, final bosses should be relatively free. Ice is very strong and has nigh impenetrable defenses. So I think we're pretty good. We're gonna need the shield. I don't think we're gonna need it, but it is one of the really nice things to have for, if we can bring this to Leon. If we can bring this to Leon and Day-to-Day, then we're in a very good spot. If we lose it in the next level, whoops. If we lose it in the next level, which is very possible, then that's kind of trouble. Ice, my baby boy. I love Ice. Ice is one of my favorite abilities. I love Ice lots. We're still going? Yes, hi Cyber Kirby, how's it going? We are still going. We have technically 4 abilities, technically 3, depending on how you want to look at it. I mean, Crash is an ability that we're going to have to use if we're given the opportunity. But it's also Crash. So it's 3 or 4, depending on how you want to look at it. But we're still hanging in there. We only have 1 traditional level and the 3 final bosses to go before... There we go. Before we got to worry about, what's it called, the post-game. But we are still going. I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Kirby, can you make me a snow cone real quick before you go on that roller coaster? Alright. I know there's still another level left. I think... Oh, chat, this is a tricky one. I would really like to get my speed boosts. I don't know, the attack boost would be pretty nice, too. I wish we didn't have to worry about this level, although we do need more Waddle Dees, so I guess it's a good thing we have to worry about it. Crash is single use. Is that how the rules work? I missed the last few streams. No, you're good, Cyber Kirby. You're good. You're good. But yes, it is single use. Once we use it, it is dead. Totally fine if we never use it, then it's not dead, right? But if we do have to use it, then once it's done, it's done. Yeah. Sorry, gamers. I'm going to try hard. I'm going back to Waddle Dee Town. This should be the last... No, there's going to be one more. There's going to be one more for the post-game. But I really don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose my speed. I don't want to lose my speed. I like my speed, chat. I like my speed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about the burpee. That was nasty. Oh, that's why my speed was lower, because I didn't use it. Oops. All right, you know what? I think we can go to 600. We don't have to go higher than 600. We'll go to 600 and leave it there. I think that should last me through Day-to-Day Leon and Elphalus at the very least. For both attack and speed. I'm really hoping it does anyway, because if it doesn't, I'm sad. Crash Kirby's moveset. Explosion, self-destruct, mind blown, protect. Why has it got protect? Why has it got that? Crash Kirby, you self-destruct. It did not affect the enemy ghost. Ouch. Imagine that using Crash, but it doesn't work on ghosts. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be cray. Alright, speaking of cray, we got a Nuzlocke to go through. Fun fact about Fire Emblem Awakening. I get Awakening facts a lot, and I'm always like, oh, what is Awakening? I needed a 4th slot. How about Misty Explosion? How's that? Me and Buttbags had the same idea. Okay, Awakening. Sweetums, you're here. 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 Your voice is so amazing. Yeah, right. But Fire Emblem Awakening. Shoot, I fell asleep. Is that why when I asked where you were, you didn't answer? Oh, Kirby was just carrying a speed juice box. Please give me a damage number. I don't know. I didn't think it was Crash enough, but fair. Fairy explosion. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoa. That's what we're talking about. Okay, good to know. Forgotten Land does not have the same benefit of enemies immediately dying that Star Allies does. Good to know. That's actually something I didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna try getting that one. I genuinely don't know how we are on Waddle Dees. But I don't want to waste time going after all of them, you know? Oh, we still have ice. Okay, I thought... there's a Waddle... Oh, wait! This is gonna blow through a lot of time, but I think we can do this. Chat, trust me, I'm epic. Trust me. Whoa, he's dead. That's tragic. There is a mouthful right there. Yeah, but we can be epic. I promise. All right, let's use the mouthful. Whatever. You win today. You win this round. All right, Simpson, you win this round. First useful context for the ice super jump ever. Yeah, because it was always the fire one. Do a flip. The gap in difficulty between release Star Allies and final release Star Allies is frankly insane, for real. It's such a different game nowadays. Actually, what am I doing? I'm waiting, but I didn't need to. Yeah, I don't care about that little bit of damage, especially when like this is right here. I would definitely like hammer super jump to. What am I doing? Let's go. Chaku! Had a whole collection of shiny EVs. Oh, the data got corrupted? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Chat, I'm gonna try to do the most epic thing that a puppy has ever done. Wish me luck. I messed it up. But hey, just because I messed it up once doesn't mean it's over. What's excellent about opportunities is that you're given other opportunities. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. No. Okay. Wait, I have ice. Maybe this will work. Let's see. Sorry, that was a little rough. That was a little rough and tough. I doubt this is gonna work. Okay, if I was a little closer, I think it would have worked. No! I got greedy! There's nobody to blame but this one for me, chat. I should have remembered that having this was really important. All right, well, we got fire now.
Damn, not here.
Not here. Thank you, Dave, for the not here. Oh, chat. That's not good. We lost the best ability in the game after 5 seconds. That's really bad. Well, okay, the good news is... Okay, there is no good news. The silver lining. So what abilities are left? It's whatever is not on the screen right now. Which means we have Hammer and we have Crash. That is all we have. That means if we're going to want to beat the post... I mean, forget the post game. We got to get through the main game still. No, we really needed to hold on to Ice. I got greedy. I got so greedy. We went from having 3 to 4 to 1 to 2. Yeah, Hammer is really going to have to step this up. This is not good. I mean, like I said, we can get Crash so that it's not like the last playthrough where we're basically just waiting for our demise. We can get, before Hammer shows up again, we can get Crash, hold onto it, and then have Hammer for the final fight. Oh. Playing Fire Emblem later? Yo. This is fine. This is fine. We don't even have an ability, even if there was an ability. Oh, Needle. Dude, Forgotten Land is brutal! You're really not allowed to make mistakes in this game. Ow. You're literally allowed to make 9 mistakes. Oh, chat, we are on such good pace. We are on such good pace. Okay, there's Crash. It's behind. Wait. No, it's not here. This is a mix. It's just a mix. Which means we're gonna see Hammer before we see Crash. No, I would never laugh at you playing friend. I don't know what kind of person you think I am, my beloved. I'm not the kind of... Wait. No! Why? Okay. Oh my god. They're like all out of place now. That's not good. Okay. Well, there's no ability for me to lose this time. So, like, there is that. Please, 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 please. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I was trying to do last time. You could skip the whole room by doing that. But I puppied it up. Crash! Crash! We never upgraded it. We never upgraded it. Oops. No time crash shenanigans. We definitely save this for day-to-day, 1000%. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that was a little dicey. Oh my god, the Sir Kibble back here. You're kidding! Oh my god! Chat! Okay. This is gonna take a miracle. It is not over. It's not Crash that we're relying on. I think that's the number one thing here. Unlike last time, it's possible. We need a hammer from... I know. I don't know if it's available beforehand, but I know for a fact that you can get it from him. Like in the actual day-to-day fight, like the normal day-to-day fight, you can get from in there, so we get hammer from that way. I don't know Leon skip. So we're gonna have to do Leon, honestly. Also, I missed that, so... Oh, it doesn't actually matter. It just costs us a Waddle Dee. Okay. Cool. That's this one. Or one of these two, whatever. Ow. I was looking so good coming into here. It was looking so good. The game really doesn't want you to clear the Nuzlocke run. It doesn't want me to, but I'm going to. Don't lose hope in the pup just yet. Also, people are setting off fireworks on the 5th of July. Ow. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're not dead. Okay, I think after the second is when we gotta jump. Okay. Leon skip. Angie Pup! Thank you, Femina, for the Angie Pup. Grrr. See, if I wasn't a dumb dog, then I would have just said, I would have put in the rules that all we had to do... Hey, we didn't fall in the lava. Nice. That all we had to do was beat Fecto Elfilus. We didn't have to worry about the post-game, but silly me. I like Forgotten Land and wanted to play it. Silly me. We must continue to have pup hope. Like, hello, Independence Day is over. Stop shooting fireworks, please. All right, we needed 32. We got 32. Perfect. Okay. Going to get some milk? You better not be getting milk. We've got to finish this run before Can't Play 3 drops, because then that's going to become part of the run too. Very, very true. That's honestly an excellent point. Oh, Alex, thank you for the nervous pup. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay. Do we go back to Waddle Dee Town? Yes. I think we only really need to do one set of them, though. We don't need to... Thank you for the hydrate, sweet Items. Thank you. 4th of July means basically a whole week of fireworks in my area. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, we could pick up hammer while we're here, but why risk things, right? Okay, 150. And then another 150, and then we should be good until we win or lose. Showtime. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I just completely forgot to things got intense. But while we got some downtime, showtime. But while we have some downtime, fact about Engage, not Engage, Awakening. I gotta think of one. Wow, I haven't played Awakening in such a long time. I mean, I could say, Awakening was the first... Well, actually, okay, here's one. Awakening was not the first game in the series to have DLC. It was the first game in the series to have, like, DLC maps. There's also technically, discounting sequels and stuff. Is Hammer here? It is not, thank God. Okay. Discounting sequels, like direct sequels or prequels or whatever. It is also the first one to have characters that were featured in older games. I believe it's the first one that had, not guidance chapters, but paralogs in the sense that we know today. It was the first in a lot of ways, believe it or not. Cool Awakening fact. You passed down, Demoiselle, the Mad Child units. Yeah, Mad Child. Not male. It's definitely not what you said. I missed. Okay. I missed. Okay. Okay. I mashed you hard. Okay. I hate this. All right. Let's do it. All right, it's over. It's over. It's over. My bad. My bad. I made 10 mistakes. This was going so well. Coming into World 6, this was going so well. We had Needle, and then afterwards we had Fire, Ice, and Hammer. Coming in, we had Needle. We had one of the strongest, one of the fastest, and one of the most consistent. And we lost them all. We lost all 4 of them, and we had Crash, I guess. Ah, we were right there. We were so close. Chat, I mean, sorry. I made the grave error of making 10 mistakes. My bad. My bad. Kirby and the Forgotten Keys. Seriously, walked out of my house. Send help. Man. I guess this isn't the week. I guess Forgotten Land won again. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head patch. I'm sorry. I guess that's all I can really think to say is like sorry. Thank you for the head pats, everybody. I think for the for the people not in North America where it's like super late for you, I'm gonna let you off easy tonight. I'm gonna go and all my emotions are back to normal. I walked away to grab carrots. There you go. Now we're talking. You gave it next time, yeah. So let me look at the ability roster. I'm gonna think to myself like what went wrong. Obviously, fire is the big one. I shouldn't have lost ice, but considering that, I should not have immediately lost fire like 5 seconds later. If I could have kept ice for this, and then kept that through Leon and Elphalus, the 2 Elphaluses, whatever, I could have carried that Crash, Fire, and Hammer to the post game, where, I mean, the true final, like the spoiler final boss, that would have given me a lot of problems still. But I mean, if Ice would have clutched itself all the way through, you know, I could have at least had Ice to fall back on. But I think Ranger was pretty bad. We lost Ranger pretty quickly. Needle was the hero. Needle was the hero. So the heroes were definitely Needle, Chain Bomb, Sword to the degree that it did what I needed it to do. Drill could have been one. I think Tornado was the other one. How long do we have Tornado for? We had Tornado for like a reasonable amount of time, I guess. No, really, the big ones were Chain Bomb and Needle. So I'm trying to think in my head like what the game plan I want to set up for next time. Because Bomb isn't really valuable until the Chain Bomb upgrade, where it becomes super valuable. But until then, there's really nothing that we can use it for. The future refused to change. I mean, sleep and crash don't matter. Like, that's whatever, but I'm trying to think, like, when is a good time to get these abilities? Like, when is a good time? Because Chain Bomb was great, but now I'm wondering if I want to save Chain Bomb for, like, very late. If I can, you know. If I want to save Chain Bomb until late. I hate to say it also, but even though, because of how Tornado went here.
This is how it's done.
Oh, Gumdrop Mewtwo fan, thank you for the raid. We lost. We lost again. We made it a little bit farther, but we lost again. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You were playing Undertale Yellow. I know Nico loves that game. I hope it went well. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I think it might not be a bad idea. What I could also do, I mean, Chain Bomb, I really want to get the upgrade for. But what I'm also kind of thinking is, yeah, it's really good for that fight. Okay, so I'm thinking what I could also try next time. I know this is gonna sound sacrilege. Hear me out. We go for the fire upgrade after World 1 instead of Cutter, and just keep fire for as long as we can. Like, if we can leave World 2 with the only loss being Sword, like, we haven't even lost Fire yet, I think we're in a pretty good spot. If we have... No, I'm trying to think of, like, ways we could throw... See, another thing that's happened in both of these runs that is kind of, like, low-key a crutch, but I haven't been able to take proper advantage of it, is Sleep. Sleep is an ability that, by it being on there, I can cheese the rules and try to win for as long as I can. Sleep is not cut and dry, easily accessible in very many places, right? So if I can hold on to, like, 3 abilities for a really long time, and then, like, you know, I have... Yeah, sure, I've lost all my abilities, but I don't have to worry about Sleep yet, then, like, maybe, but... No, I think keep Fire early on and do better with the mobility abilities. Like, Fire, I lost immediately. Needle, we did amazing with. Tornado, we did amazing with. If I could have done with Fire what I did with Needle and Tornado, we might have won this thing. But, I'm not, I think that's the big thing that needs to change. That needs to change. Drill. Drill is a hugely wasted opera. I keep getting Drill in the worst places. I need to not lose Drill until we can do pencil. World 5, that's too long. I ain't gonna deal with that. But because we get, like, what do I need to upgrade? There's fire. I guess hammer would be nice, but it's not really necessary. Yeah, no, as far as upgrades go, it's really just, like, fire and chain bomb. Everything else. Or, no, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, fire and chain bomb. And fire's free. So, with 4 rare fragments, I can upgrade chain bomb and drill. And that's how many I get for running up to the top of the blacksmith, as well as thank you, Mennonite. That gives me 4 rare fragments. So, I can get chain bomb and pencil drill that way. So, pencil drill will be more of a help if I can get it. If I can just not have to throw away drill in World 2. So these are, I'm just yapping about what could blah 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 blah. What could potentially, you managed to get a Waddle Dee out of sleeve. Those optimal usage. That's very true. Yeah, we lost Dark Entity. We lost. Yeah, and I'm just yapping about what I think I could do differently next time. I think that's the game plan I gotta stick with. Keep sword until Goramondo. Get fire. Minimum keep fire till the end of World 2. Clutch out as much as I can. Hopefully get Tornado at some point, like, pretty late, because that's also good. Yeah, unfortunate, but it happens. I will be live. Slaps wrist. Slaps thigh. There we go. I'm slapping my thigh right now. There we go. Okay. Slaps thigh. I will be live tomorrow with Fire Emblem Engage. That is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to get back to that. I had a lot of fun with it. Still love how all Waddle Dees make sleep required for his speedrun. It's basically required for any percent with how free of a Waddle Dee it is. Not to mention, there's effectively 2 back there. But yeah, I will be live with Fire Emblem Engage tomorrow. I will have my stream schedule up, hopefully on time. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I guess we're coming back to this next week because this needs to stop. I gotta win. Pups gotta win. Root for me, please. And until I see you, I'm going to directly share this in the chat. That's TNS. That's Fountain of Dreams podcast. Where the heck is Puppy video? I don't know. But now that the stream is over, if you watched it already, I'm going to say thank you, but also watch it again. Here's my YouTube video. Please give it a watch. Please give it a comment if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, like, blah, blah, blah. Just give it more watch time, please. I really appreciate watch time. So even if it's just something that you have on in the background, I'm not saying you have to, like, be focusing on it. Just please watch the video, have it on in the background. If you're feeling generous, you can leave a comment or whatever. But that's all I got today. We lost, but we're going to do this next week, I promise. I have been Claire. Thank you all so very much for stopping by the stream. I had a lot of fun today, minus the 2 computer crashes. But hey, minus the 2 computer crashes, we had 4.5 hours. That's pretty good, I would say. So, see you again. Bye-bye.